Stream time. Let's continue making a Megabase. Well, not actually making the Megabase yet. Let's continue getting ready to make a Megabase. I don't remember what I was doing last time. Once again, tried to get the reactor going, and I got that there. I got this little bit of uranium processing here. I am researching logistics robots, these things. I think, thinking ahead a little bit before I started the stream, I think I want to make a bot mall this time, because I bumped my mic. I didn't do that last time. And then after that, I'll start working on the actual Megabase part. So let's see. Researching logistics robots. Do I have normal robots yet? I have modular armor with nothing in it. Did I research better armor? Yes, I researched power armor, which I need processing units and electric engines for. Okay, let's work on that. How much of that can I make on me? Processing units require a liquid, so I can't do that on me. And electric engines require a liquid, so I can't do that on me. Okay, so let's once again set up temporary production for that over here near my temporary fluid processing area of silliness. I already have sulfuric acid, actually, which I was sending to here. That's actually going to leave soon. But I can take some of that to work on processing units. And then the other things I need are just the other kinds of circuits, which I am going to manually supply rather than inputting from... No, I'm gonna take it from here. You know what, I want to be able to walk through there. I'm gonna do that like that and that. There we go. That means that this has sulfuric acid, and then this can take an input here. I am going to separately supply the other kind of circuit, though. That's not what I meant to do. Hello. Huh, that doesn't sound good. Okay, I have a bunch of electronic circuits on me. I think I just grabbed them. Let's just give it 5 stacks. Any idea why it won't turn on? That's right, I wasn't making circuits here, I was making wire. But I should bring more of that anyway. So it's over here. Then a couple extra stacks for me, okay? Unfortunately, I don't think it can help. How many electronic circuits do I need for power armor? 40? Okay, so that'll be a little bit, but not too long. In the meantime, let's get lubricant. Which, given the rate that I'm consuming petroleum gas, is not going to be a problem. I won't have to figure out how to... I'm not going to try to regulate the production of that. Electric engine... This is heavy oil, right? Yeah. Oops, that's heavy oil does not go directly into that. It goes into a lubricant maker. Kind of important. Let's try that. Okay. Do you have any guesses, at least? Glad I remember that that was only one ingredient. I'm hoping to see that... Yeah, okay. Also, productivity in here. I'm not worried about productivity from this. I don't think. I think speed is better here. I might do that. This productivity is a net basically equal in speed, I think. wrong thing. This is weirdly crammed in here. Huh. Let's actually put that all the way right up against that. Okay, then engine unit and electronic circuit. This is advanced circuit, so I can't put it there. But I can put it, I think I'm going to put that input there, output there. Actually, input here, output there, so I don't have to run extra power. What's the ratio here? 1 engine unit, 2 electronic circuits. So that's 2 engine stacks to 1 electronic circuit stack. Let's do that. Yes, I agree. What's the context? Okay, this is producing nice and fast. That's convenient. Plastic is keeping it. That is hand-delivered. How is coal? That's good. Okay, and then in the meantime, what do I need to fill this? What grid do I want? I know I want a robot. That's my goal. Also, what's the grid size again? I don't remember how I did this last time, so I'm gonna try to figure it out. Grid size 7 by 7. I don't think I need to worry about defense here. So I'm gonna basically center my whole armor around robot, I think. But I will do belt immunity. I don't think I'm gonna do night vision equipment. 2 by 2, 2 by 2. Let's see. What does this actually require? Batteries. That's right. I need a set of batteries. Let's do that. Iron plate, copper plate, sulfuric acid. Once again, I already have sulfuric acid, so I can just, like, cram this in here somewhere. This is really... Again, all of this is a temporary setup, but it's starting to become more untemporary. No, it's definitely not becoming any less temporary, but it's starting to become more sprawling than I expected. Let's see, if I can get an output here, that would be nice if I could put it right there. But I can't, I don't think, so I'm going to put it there. I might move this, though. Actually, that just needs to connect to there. If I remove that, I don't think that's going to break anything. Then I'll figure it out later. Okay. Leaving that as an underground pipe in the middle, so that I can walk through it. Batteries. Wait. Yeah, I have batteries researched. Where are they? Why am I blind? Where are batteries? Glad I wasn't standing on that track. Oh wait, a battery is not made in here. I can't remember. Chemical plant. That makes sense. Let's fix that. And actually, that means this alignment is actually much nicer. Because I can do that. Sulfuric acid is low because it's low on sulfur, and sulfur is low because it's low on petroleum gas, as expected. Okay, good. Oil train is back. Oop. Okay, iron and copper plate. Iron plate's already going in here. If I slid that down, I could reuse this chest of iron plates. I kind of want to do that. Okay. Okay, and then I just need copper plates, which I'm going to put in a separate box. Then output of batteries is going to be here. Why not? Okay, that needs copper plates. I only have exactly 4 copper plates on me. Let's go get more of those. I think 9? I'm not sure. I may have gotten above that. I may have gotten to 11. I don't remember. Hey look, belts are helpful. Okay, that's better though. I'm just gonna give that all of my copper and all of my iron, because I'm probably gonna need that. Halfway there on that, over halfway there on that, or actually, yeah. The engines are gonna be done earlier, but that's fine, because I need them for bots too. I don't need this much stone on me. Actually, I'm going to get more stone on me and bring it up here, because I'm sure that this is getting low or out of stone at this point. Oh wait, that's right, this is being supplied by that. But this one isn't. Walls have a limited supply. And I do want more of them, so let's do that. And I'm actually using a decent amount of stone now, so that should stay limited. Actually, how quickly is this used? Never mind, it wouldn't hurt to make this be better. A little bit annoying because of the length of underground belt, unless I want to make a red underground for this. But I can just do this. Also, there's no reason that needs to be a fast inserter. I'm gonna let it take from me this chest though, because I don't feel like bringing that back around. Do I want to pave more? I go through here pretty often. I might pave through that, because I don't have a path there. But I do want to get to this. Maybe not. I don't think it's worth it. Okay, but I still want that much stone on me. Almost there. Not quite almost there. Can I start making any of these? That requires batteries. Might as well make this now. It's not too expensive. And then a lot of this is going to be filled with solar panels. I think this time, because I was running out of power pretty quickly last time, I know I want at least 2 batteries. I might want 4 batteries. How quickly am I making batteries? That's decently good. Look, I can make 4. Let's just do that. And that's where we're 45 batteries, which is going to be a little bit, but not too long. 37, 31. Interestingly, this is actually assembly speed limited. And actually I'm going to want a decent amount of that. And I'm not too worried about consumption of from here. I don't think. Yeah, consumption there is fine. I think I'm going to do 2 speed modules there. I might do productivity modules on that. Oh, that's efficiency. There's 40. Just waiting for that. Oh, what was destroyed? Oh, they got a bit further into that than I expected. Let's go help that out. Yeah, they got... Did they get through all of it? I think they got through all of it. Is that all four? Yeah, they got through all of the... Oh, yep, they're attacking that now. Let's quickly go get that. Medium biters. That's right, I automated red ammo, so I could help these out. I think I should probably do that. I should probably go get that. I think I have enough time that I'm not going to be attacked, and if I am attacked, then it's not too bad. But I know I automated red ammo somewhere, I think down here. Yes, how much do I have? Not that much, but it's not terrible. Given how often this corner gets attacked, I think it's worth giving this one red ammo. And then we'll see how well it does. Even distribution. That does not leave me with much, also I should have red ammo on me. There we go. And then this is currently fine, but I should repair this, because this does get hurt. Or this does get hit occasionally. Has plenty of ammo, though. There's a rock here. You know, I'm just going to pick that up. My modules are already done. They feel faster right now than they did earlier. I suspect it's because I'm not making as many. And they're tier 1s, of course. Speed modules on here. I probably don't actually need to do this, but I might as well. Productivity modules on... I was going to put it there, but actually I might do it on one of the things that uses more. Actually, one of these might be good. Oh, light oil is full. Didn't know that. Okay, so this one needs to be sped up. I'm gonna put productivity on... Which of these uses more? This is 20 every 1 second. This is 30 every 1 second. Sulfur uses more. Let's queue the 2 new speed modules. Find those productivity modules, put them in there. That'll help a little bit, not a lot. Right now I'm using modules as a patch for this, not as a... not built into the design. Waiting for that other module. Does that keep up? I sped it up by 40%. My guess is it'll keep up now. Kinda just barely, but it does keep up. Good. That should help out a lot. Actually, you know, I'm gonna need all of those at some point. Okay, power armor. Then this needs 45 batteries. How many do I have? 25. This is actually going pretty well. This is something that probably needs productivity on it. Although if I do that anywhere, it should be here, probably. So it improves everything. Okay, but here's that. Let's drop off the light armor up here with all the other old things I don't need anymore. which I always forget exactly where it is. I think that's up here? Yeah, it's up here. Okay. Don't I have a line of just old stuff somewhere? I thought I had that somewhere. Just on the ground. But I'm currently not seeing it. Okay, if I do a deconstruction, it's on the ground somewhere in here. It's not in that area. It is in this area. It's over here. It's over here. Ah, here they are. They were in this area. Okay, and now that has that much space. Let's put that in there now. Okay, I don't think I want to add any defense to this. I don't think I need it yet. Plus, I don't think I researched it yet either. So that means I think I want 2 roboports and just a ton of solar panels. I'm sure I calculated this before, but how much does this produce? 30 kilowatts for, I don't know how much is day, how much is night, but let's assume half that. 15 kilowatts. This uses 2 megawatts at max. So, a moment, getting my calculator out. I should always have this open when I start this, but I never do. This shouldn't be that bad to calculate in my head, but so I would need what is it? Did I do that right? 133 solar panels. Robot recharge rate. Yeah, okay, that is that. Yeah, so no matter how many, if I did that right, no matter how many solar panels I have, it's not going to be enough to keep up fully. Okay, so in that case, I am going to do 2 reports, but then the entire rest of this is going to be solar panels. So that's 3 by 7 plus 9 plus 2. 32. So I need 32 solar panels. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 31, 32. And then I just need to make the report. Actually, yeah. So, also I should consider using solar energy for once, but just nuclear is not that hard to set up and is just easier. This is actually going to be out of materials pretty soon, so I'm not going to get that many more electric engines. Also, this is out too. This needs electronic circuits, which I don't have enough on me. Let's just give that much. I should have looked at that more. I can make 1 report. I need 1 more, which means I need another 20 batteries. Let's grab a whole bunch more circuits. Hey, look, I actually burned through a bunch of uranium. I'm actually just going to give that a ton, so I'm just going to fill out my inventory with that. And this needs, okay, circuits and engine units. So I need to grab a bunch more circuits, and I also need to grab engines. I don't remember whether I have those half automated anywhere. I know I don't have them fully automated. I'm pretty sure I don't. Oh wait, right here. because I'm pretty sure that was probably something I set up here at some point. Steel, gear, pipes. 1, 1, 2. Let's just make a ton of these, but not particularly quickly. I'm going to just set this up to do this. I could do productivity on it. Maybe I will. Don't know if it'll be worth it, because it'll slow it down slightly, but I'm not using it that quickly. It's going to be well before my queue is empty, so I can't consider that quite yet. So I'm going to grab a bit more gears, because I want to keep what I have on me. I think I'm going to do 5 stacks of gears, which is 5 stacks of steel, and how much do pipes stack to again? Probably 100. So 10 stacks of pipes, which is going to be a lot of handcrafting or a lot of production. Oops. Okay, there's the 5 steel, or 5 stacks of steel. So now I just need to make a whole bunch of pipes, which I might actually automate on site. Okay, that's 1 to 1. So yep, 10 stacks of iron into here, which I actually have space for. Let's grab that. Already forgot what the other thing is. Steel. Okay, now that'll start making engines. And it's going to be a bit before I have the crafting queue empty to make modules on this, so I don't think I'm going to worry about it. But I think this could be module. Yeah, this could be productivity. I should probably spend that somewhere else, though. How has power been? Is my reactor working as intended? Yes. Batteries. Enough. Another report in the queue. There, and that'll be my equipment good once the personal solar panels are done being made. Let's see, what am I going to do next? Also, how quickly is this burning through that? Kind of quickly, not too quickly, but its C structure is there. If I want ColorblindCircuitNetwork, that's behind one of the other. That's behind Purple Science. It actually requires quite a lot of Purple Science, but I think I need that pretty soon. Do I have anything else that I can queue that uses the other sciences first? Probably. Why do I not have this yet? That's useful. I don't think I need lab research speed unless this is slow. Nope. Nuclear fuel reprocessing I might want, but I don't think I need it yet if I don't have ColorblindCircuitNetwork. I'm not going to add the module 3s. Automation 3 is going to be soon, but I need to make that. Rocket fuels in the queue. How many is that? 200? 100? Let's add these. And that's 100, that's 100. That's 75. I should probably be queuing the easy things first. That's 50. Let's do that. I am really hoping that one of these with speed modules is enough to keep up with one efficiency reactor. Okay, is this keeping up with light oil now? Yes. Okay, good. Barely. Oh, that's out of coal. I'm not making more plastic. I just checked that and there was a bunch left, but apparently that was used faster than I thought. Also, why is my car there and not here? I have a box of steel coal from over here. That's right. I had to remember where that was. Let's just grab all of that, bring it over to plastic. Again, this is temporary, so I'm not going to automatically deliver this yet. Partially because I want to force myself to want to upgrade that as soon as possible, rather than just leaving it. But first, I want to get researches going for getting. I don't know if I'm going to need CoverX first or Logistics Network first, because I want to do about them all. Haven't decided yet. We'll see. This is out of engines and electronic circuits. That's right, I was producing those. What's the ratio again? 2 circuits to 1 engine unit. So 2 stacks of engine units per 1 stack of circuits. Let's go check on how my random engine production is up here. Is that 15? 16? Yeah, this is not going very fast. As expected, this is slow. Do I want productivity or speed on this? I don't think I need to worry about productivity. So let's make... That's right, still waiting on inventory things, or on queue things. Let's see. Since I'm going to have the other sciences soon, well, I mean, I already have one science, but since I'm going to have all of them soon, I should start designing that so it's ready right when I can make it. Even though my resource production is not great. Actually, copper isn't great. I'm going to do that first. I'm going to upgrade the copper miner again. Random miner in the middle ran out. Interesting. How's the iron mine? Much better than the copper mine. I might actually have to go get a copper mine soon, but again, copper's easy. Iron is the other direction. It's still not too hard, but I really don't want to expand that network as much as I don't want to have to expand that network almost at all, because I want to use a better train network. Okay, mining tile. Let's just build a full row. Helps if I remove that. Which is how much? 18. Four, 1, 1. Roll reports are fine. Need to requeue those. That's 6, 7. Or 5, 6 is how many I need from that. Miners will be done soon. While I'm waiting for those to craft, I can add these in. Let's put in the number of solar panels I have so far, till they can start charging. I need to actually make the robots, so I can't use them to build this yet. Can I handcraft robots? I actually don't know. Yes, I can. How much can run report use again? 10. So I want to make 20. But I can only make 10 right now because I run out of flying robot frames, which is because I run out of something. Batteries. Okay. That's not too bad. That means that I'm gonna have the robot working, or my personal robot working probably before I would have finished this, but I decided to do this first. Why do I have 2 extra? What did I miss? Maybe I miscounted something. That's fine. I can use the other 2 miners somewhere. Just not sure where yet. Splitter, I need to make more splitters. Again, not actually fully automated yet. How long does he take to craft? Does it tell me? I don't know, but I want them first. Let's accidentally closed that. Okay, and now let's requeue that. There we go. Copper is now good. Iron should still be very good. That shouldn't be a problem. Yep, iron's all good. Great. Okay. Soon I'll have the robots. I can put the remaining 6 of those in here. Why are none of these running? Oh, because I moved this back here. Why did I move this back here? I don't know. Technically, I don't actually need these. Oh wait, no, I intentionally removed that. That's right. I didn't want to have coal power running anymore. Let's get more batteries for the robots. Wow, those are slow to craft by hand, but I guess that's fine. Let's do that. Let's grab however many batteries I have, and let's add 10 more. I don't need any more than that for the number of robots I have in my grid. Yeah, I'm not going to make extra yet. This is running slow because copper, even though I just upgraded to copper, what is making copper be slow right now? Maybe it's still just filling up. It might just be filling up. I think it's still just filling up. I think it's fine. Okay. Okay, while I'm handcrafting that, anything else I want from my inventory? No. Okay, let's design the next sciences. Again, this is temporary production. Also, technically, I already have the sciences, like the next 2 sciences designed. Do I want to do these in the same factory planner or 2 different ones? I think I'm going to do them separately. Okay, I want to make yellow science, because I'm pretty sure that's the one I need for actually, wait. Coverex first or lab first? I think Coverex might actually be more important, even though it is very slow. I can just make another centrifuge. I don't think I need it yet. So, and also I need to actually find the thing to know whether what I was thinking was correct or not. Where is Covarex? It's hard to tell. Okay, here it is. Yeah, that is purple. Okay. I wanted to see if they were the same pack or not. Okay, and then product. Was I doing 120 per minute? Oh wait, no, I was doing less than. Whoa. No. How? What's the button again? That's the button. I hope I didn't break anything here. But yeah, right click to edit. Yeah, it is 60. Okay. 60. Using assembly machine 2s. Because I don't have the third one researched yet. That is what I want. Okay. So to make that, I need to make this. It doesn't really matter which way I click this if I turn on Matrix Solver. Interesting that those recipes are backwards compared to the one before it. Okay, heavy oil, water, yep, okay. This can be produced with advanced oil processing. Why is that all of the ingredients suddenly gone? Maybe I don't need a matrix solver for this yet. Electronic circuit, advanced circuit, steel plate. I do need matrix solver. But I have to click on the things. Why does something need wood? Oh, probably fuel. Choose unrestricted items. Why is this weird? I don't know what this means yet. Do I have a duplicate of anything here? You know what? I am going to just do this again, starting with matrix solver turned on. That works better. I should have started with that turned on. I think I had a duplicate somewhere, just something not quite right. Maybe an order wrong. Okay, petroleum gas needs advanced oil processing. Oh wait, nope, that breaks it. I need to figure out what this means. I don't yet. I don't know right now. If I do that, byproducts, light oil. Oh wait, make this with cracking. And petroleum gas should also be cracking. We already have advanced oil processing. Why isn't there an option to make... Oh wait, no, maybe I could just do both. And now I have two of them. This is confusing. This wording is just confusing. Unrestricted items may become byproducts or ingredients, depending on the solver's solution. If I do that. Okay, that's using light oil cracking. But not heavy oil cracking. But it doesn't list a byproduct. Is this using more heavy oil than the rest can use? Is the amount wrong? Oh wait, ingredients. It's asking for petroleum gas input. Ah, got it. So yeah, so the problem is that heavy oil is needed faster than... Okay, where's the heavy oil ingredient? Here. 300 fluid per minute. Okay, figured it out. I understand now. What happens if, instead of doing that then, if I make this be both of the remaining sciences? Which is here. Well, I mean, technically I don't have space science yet, but both of the current remaining sciences. Actually, I'm going to cancel all of this again so that these end up in some sort of reasonable order. Let's just keep clicking on the first thing and see if that ends up in a reasonable order of some kind. I do need to change a fuel somewhere. Oh wait, no, because I want brick input. So I can remove that. That's still trying to smelt something, I think. Where is the smelting happening? Here. Oh, because I accidentally put steel in. Okay. That's better. Good. Sulfuric acid. Lubricant. Heavy oil. Oh, actually, petroleum gas. Nope, sulfur first. Also that, and that. Now petroleum gas. Comes from advanced oil processing. Okay, maybe the number is still off. Okay, that actually needs even more for an input. Does this require something that needs the thing? That takes advanced circuits, stone bricks. Or does this... Does one of these... Does this not require any oil products? Where is everything? No, it requires plastic. Somehow that... I think that number is higher than it was before. But I'm pretty sure this isn't requiring more of the intermediate things, right? Because productivity requires... Yeah, none of that is a different tier of oil, or one of the upper tiers of oil, or of oil result. Electric furnaces, steel advanced circuits, stone bricks. And I know rails don't take oil. I'm confused. Byproducts, light oil. Oh, light oil cracking. That'll help, but not by a lot. If I remove that, why is this weird? Why am I not understanding this? Also, heavy oil is right here. Why, first of all, why is this a different color? Is it because it says consuming byproduct? Also, can I make light oil a different way? Is that something that I can add a second recipe for? Pipe oil to light oil? Okay, there we go. I don't know why that was so confusing. Got it. I thought that would show up here. Okay, anything else weird? Nope, stone bricks is going to be a separate input. And I think I have cliff explosives now, so I can explode that. Now, this does need way more input resource than I can get. For copper, at least. I might just do... Do I... I'm debating. I'm not sure yet. Can I duplicate this? There it is, okay. Delete. and then create another duplicate where I delete this. Linear dependent. Why are all of these linearly dependent? Oh, it's because this is in here? I think I just need to go through and remake the whole thing. Okay, yep, let's just do this. So I need to make rail, electric furnace, productivity module. Those are good. Iron 6 are not good. Advanced circuits, bricks are fine. That's good. That's good. That's good. And petroleum gas can be made with advanced oil processing, which has a byproduct of heavy oil, which can turn to light oil, and a byproduct of light oil, which can turn into petroleum gas. See, purple science worked out much better in the solver this time. Okay, and that requires 1.2 belts of copper plates. Okay, so yellow science is the more expensive one. I'm gonna have to recreate this, but that's fine. Okay, this time I'm going to do this first, so that I can actually select the recipes from here and not have the confusion of the other thing. There we go. Yeah, that requires way more copper. I understand. Okay, so if I want to maintain production of this, I can build a whole bunch more smelting arrays if I need to. But I don't really want to do that. I can also try productivity moduling everything. Which I might do. Okay. But for now, let's quickly return here, make sure nothing got exploded. Oh, because I have that now, this wants to be built. I don't need these combinators anymore. They were for reference only. Where's the last one? Over here. Okay, copper has not caught up, so something is still weird with copper. I thought this would still be a full built, but apparently it's not. Maybe I failed to connect something. Let's find out. Whoops. Didn't really want that to be placed. Oh, power. Oh, wait, this was attacked. That's why it's not working. Okay, how many things are missing? I wanted to index all of those. 17 of those. Let's make those. Also, let's make those go there now. Also, I don't have any more red ammo on me, otherwise I would upgrade this right now. But my guess is they got attacked from this side. Probably this. I hope the uranium mine is still good. Okay, this is now up. I am going to copy this, paste it over here. Actually, I need to actually make that. I can put that there. That's covering that, that's covering that. I'm okay with this. And I'll give this yellow ammo for now. But I'll have to... I should upgrade all of these little defense points to red ammo. That should hopefully help this out, which means copper should be good now. Even though it's not actually needed yet. Oh, looks like those were used immediately. Yep. But yeah, even though I don't need to balance that yet, I should probably do it. What's broken down there? Oh, it's picking up a dead miner. That's right. My bots can now pick up the dead miners without me. That's handy. And also can try to place down things like this, even though I don't really want them to. But that's fine. I guess it doesn't hurt to have this. Let's make a bunch more of those. I'm not gonna build the... Maybe I will build the miners. Actually, I'm gonna start using stone soon, even though I don't think I'm gonna be using that much. I should probably do it. How many miners? 8. I only have enough on me for 7. I need to get more iron. Actually, let's do that now, and also grab more belts. Not a lot more belts. Just a few. This should have coal. Didn't need to get more copper, but I did anyway. Oh, more steel. Okay, what's being attacked now? Probably... Oh. For the first time, oil has been attacked. I don't have defenses up there. I should probably go get that, because they're going to keep attacking that. But I was coming down here to get the ammo. And then... I'm gonna start crafting 20, so multiple of 4. Grab however much red ammo. And now let's grab a train and head out there. Oop. Oop, sorry, bumped my mic. As long as they don't destroy a rail, this will be fine. Bad biters. It really wasn't that many. No, wait. Okay, is that already everything rebuilt? I think so. I should place down some of these now that it's actually getting attacked, particularly right here at the station. That looks good. Where is that being attacked from? Probably down here, but I can't really tell. It could be being attacked from up there. I'll get the ammo in these after I place them. Let's get one up here somewhere. And then, what's the actual range of that? To there. So if I put another one here, that will overlap. And if I put one there, it'll overlap. Now, I don't have that much ammo. Can I get it to... No, I can't get it to evenly distribute over everything. Let's see. This one's going to be attacked less, I think. I think I can get away with putting... I don't have that much yellow ammo on me either, actually. Should have brought more with me. making a ton of gears. I'm going to put red ammo in that one and that one, yellow ammo in these two, and I'm going to put less ammo in this one. I would put red ammo in all of them if I had enough, but I don't. Let's start queuing things. I still don't have military science up. I probably should actually be designing that first before I design the purple and yellow. Okay, these are all pretty cheap. Let's just go through them. Even the personal battery Mark II. I probably should have done that earlier. Okay, and then that'll be everything I can do. I think I have enough to put ammo in both of these. I actually want to do this one first, though, because I don't think I have enough to do full ammo on both of them. Yep. Okay, but that should be better now. Oh look, the uranium train is waiting. That'll be here shortly. Do I want to grab any more of the stuff from down here? I think probably yes. That's right, I need to resupply that. I don't think I need more than a sack of that on me. This is waiting for advanced circuits. Apparently I did not provide that. Oh, wait, no, that's coming from there, so that's fine. That's gonna last a little bit longer. Batteries, I should have a bunch. I'm gonna keep a stack on me. Still don't have another uranium. And that's actually getting a little bit close to low. I have Mark 1 speed modules here. I'm researching Mark 2s, and I think I'm gonna want to put them in here. Because I can't do CoverX yet. Okay, the input belts are full. Also, I should probably upgrade these red belts soon, so I can actually process more. But those are expensive, particularly since I'm not really fully automating enough. Hey look, I can pave stuff. Okay, I want to make 2 of these, and I'm not going to use the other ones that are already in there. I can use them somewhere else, so I'm not going to worry about saving a little bit of crafting time for that. That's right, I need to get more gears. Let's do that. Also, I have 2 productivity modules, and I don't remember where I was going to put those. Where is I going to put the productivity modules? Oh look, one of the robots apparently went to do something. Oh, it was picking up a miner. Okay. Productivity modules. It was in one of these, right? I put it in there. Probably here. I still only have one of the 2 steel stacks up and running. But again, I'm not using that much, although I will be soon. Actually, I forgot that I have bots now. I can use those. So I need to make how many furnaces? 48. I have enough for 25. Let's just start making those. I guess I can wait for those to be in the queue. I'll grab more stone from down here and start crafting the rest. Or actually, I want to upgrade some of these other ones to steel furnaces soon. Or, I mean, technically, electric furnaces will be better, but these, I don't think I'm going to change these stacks. So, why is this missing? That is one I'm just going to make one for. But then I'm going to upgrade these. So I want to start making steel furnaces, which require stone bricks. Okay. Yes, this is a new one. My goal for this one is a 1350 cents per minute base. Also, I have a bunch of quality of life mods, plus things like simple things that don't really change the game, like alien biomes. Just grab a whole bunch of these. I can make 78. How many is this total? I want to upgrade 2 stacks. I don't think I'm going to upgrade steel yet. So I need 96. And my guess is I don't have enough steel, rather than not enough bricks. I don't know what you're looking for. What are you asking about? What are you confused by? Okay, I already forgot how many this is. 96. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 33, 40, 40, 50, 50, 60, 70, 80, 85, 90, 95, 96. In this world, I want to make a bigger base, but I also have a couple simple things to help me out that don't change the game too much. Okay, upgrade planner. Let's upgrade. I don't think I need to upgrade the inserters, probably. If I do, I'll do that, but I want to upgrade this to this. Yeah, these inserters are not going to struggle with double, I don't think. Then I also want to upgrade this. Yep, and then my bots will slowly be able to build this as they upgrade the existing furnaces. Also, my bots should repair this. That's slightly more important. Handcrafting is slow. What's my roboport coverage? I can't tell, but probably if I zoom in on the map, it probably tells me. Or maybe not. I can't tell what my roboport coverage is. Actually, wait, is that this box? Out to about here? Okay, so I can't, not all of this in range, but most of it is. Quality of life mod is a mod that changes the game in a way to make it less annoying in some way without changing the base idea of the game, like without changing most of the gameplay. Basically, a mod that removes annoyance without removing play style. There we go. This stack should be up now. Oh, I don't have enough inserters. Oh, I thought that was IDK. Ah, okay. I see. Sorry. Acronyms are hard sometimes. Inserters, that's right. I'm just gonna queue 100 of these. It's worth it. Okay, is this stack now fully upgraded? Not quite. One thing needs to be upgraded up here, and one right there. Okay, I think that's this whole stack upgraded now. Yes. Ah, okay. Now, upgrading these furnaces isn't doing anything yet because the build speed is still the same, but it's useful ahead of time. I can upgrade iron first, even though iron input isn't fast enough. Actually, it isn't even enough for one build anymore. That's good to know. Okay, guess I'm going to be upgrading that soon. Okay, so that means upgrade planner. Actually, no, I want to use the upgrade planner that isn't going to accidentally create a duplicate. Okay. Oh wait, and this is already red belt, so I need to change this. Oh, I probably should have. Oh, one moment. I need to make sure I'm not going to break something. Okay, but now I need to make those belts, and I also need to upgrade these. So I guess let's start. I'm probably going to need that, all of these. I don't have enough gears on me for that, but that's fine. Okay, let's grab that upgrade planner again. And let's upgrade all of these. I heard an attack. Actually, I'm going to need to upgrade a lot here. All of this needs to be upgraded, so yeah, that's a lot. Not upgrading steel yet. It's definitely not needed for that. I will need copper. And this still isn't going to be enough, but at least it's something. And I'm going to need to make way more belts than I currently have right there. Oh, that's not the thing I meant to upgrade. Wait, no, it is the thing I meant to upgrade. That's right, both of these are iron lanes. But I don't need to upgrade steel, so I'm going to stop that there. Let's do that. This is a long belt, unfortunately, so this is also going to be expensive, but it's worth it, I think. Oh, of course, I have those miners on me now, so it's gonna go build those. Okay, and then this can come up here. I don't think I need to upgrade the rest of the... sure, it's not very much. I'll do that. So yeah, I need to make a bunch more red belts, and then I need to grab a whole bunch of gears. I should not be trying to improve this. I don't need more stone. But I guess I'm doing it anyway. Also, I did not leave myself much space here. I think I'm just going to jump that over. Why am I trying to do this right now? This isn't the important thing. Also, I think this is just enough space for that? No, it didn't. Okay. So I guess I'm putting that there instead. Why did I decide to do that? I did not need to upgrade this. Ironing gears. Let's go grab that. Not that much. Also, I don't need this ore on me, so let's do that. I also don't need this much stone on me, but I can't actually do very much about that except for drop it off here. Okay, gears. I'm leaving my bots behind again. Yep, and now all of the iron is out because I broke the input line. So that's the next thing I need to do is place this in. Also, I need to make a couple of these and a couple of these. That was more than a couple. Yeah, I'm not making enough gears. Also, I wanted to place these first. Let's stand up here. Oh, it's placing the copper line. Okay, robots, you have temporarily lost your privileges. Oh, nope, that's not what goes on here. One moment. Okay, let's continue. There we go. Okay, iron ore. Let's get that on the belt here. Okay, so that is started up. Haven't made those yet, so I guess I'm placing that down. There we go. Okay, so now this is going to be back to still making just one belt of iron, but that's fine because I need to upgrade the entire network. Also, on the output, it's not really designed for this much yet. Also means I'm going to need more miners here. Also, I have 2 steel furnaces that need to go somewhere, probably over here somewhere. Yep, down here. Let's do that. Oh, I have to turn them back on for that. There we go, okay. Okay, so, let's see, red belts. I'm just going to let my inventory, or let myself craft the 800 gears by hand for now. I'll go grab more shortly, but this is going to take a bit before I have the materials for this because I'm not automating this yet because I don't want to. Okay, that'll be upgraded. I think everything else over here, other than the belts, is upgraded. Still have a bunch of normal transport belts, which is good because the red transport belts require normal transport belts. Iron is slowly starting up again. At this point I should probably have a dedicated gear maker, but yeah, it's fine. This is producing extra anyway. I'm pretty sure that's producing exactly twice as much as it needs to, so I can just take the half. Okay, now I do that. There we go. And then I'm gonna stop my inventory making gears. But I want to use up that one stack of gears. Okay, that's 500 red belts. I don't actually know how many I need. Is this something that I put over here? Yeah, okay, I can take that off the hotbar then. And let's grab the upgrade planner and just upgrade just that. I'm not going to upgrade the belt after that yet. Oh, what got broken? Uranium. That's actually something I do need to worry about. So, luckily, my inventory is busy crafting those. So I can just go grab... Let's grab more of this. Oh, and actually, let's grab red ammo before I leave. How much is here? 347. Did I get another? Yes, I did. Good. I got 2 more. How much is left in here? 5. This is getting a little close. I am going to queue those so that I have them ready. Okay, and now I can put the leftovers back. Oh, and the uranium train is not here, which means it probably got hit. I didn't see what was broken. Actually, it's probably just not loading right now. Oh wait, no, that's not where I want that to go. I want that to go... That works. And I'll take the uranium train back. Oh, almost forgot to jump out. Okay, this is actually almost full, and I want to take that back, so I'm going to turn that to manual. Oh, what was taken out? Okay, good. Only defense. Missing... Oh, it took out a radar too. Radar... Oh, and I need more repair packs too. Let's make 50 of those. It's worth it. And a radar. Which is going to be at the end of the queue. I'm going to remove those magazines and swap them out for these, because it's actually needed now. And uranium... Is processing keeping up? Yeah. Okay, now it was broken. This. Okay. That one's less of a problem. Just backups. You know what? I'm actually going to cancel that, add it back, and then cancel the ones that need extra gears. There we go. It's going to make the uranium fuel cells first, and then... Oh! Defense test. Barely a defense test, that was a single biter. Okay, so yeah. Repair packs, and then the radar will go in. Takes a little bit because of the gears, but that's fine. Why is this actually running slow? Is this producing less than a red belt of output total? If it is, that's slightly worrying. I'm going to mark that for deconstruction. This is something that I'm going to want to build pretty quickly when I get back, because iron is important to keep going. So let's... I'm going to have to take some of that out. You know what, let's actually start covering more of the patch. Not all of it yet, particularly since I need to defend this side. Okay, and then I want to merge this in, which I think I'm going to do like this. Uh-oh, that stops it. I need to get that when I get back. Okay, this is definitely a bit strange, but it also should work. Okay, that's how that's going to work. This is in now. Let's take the uranium train back. This should be full. Okay. Hey, look, and there's another one. I don't think I'm going to do that yet. In a moment, the sleeve of my sweatshirt is getting caught on Velcro on a cable next to me. Okay. Still 5 left. Okay, so it wasn't quite as tight as I expected, but it's still a little tight. It's probably not using as much power right now because of resource shortages. I should be on the path. I don't know why I'm not, but it's faster to just walk up this way now, I think. I don't want to build any of that, so I'm avoiding it because I want these to place... Actually, no, don't place that yet, please. Please place these next, actually. Please tell me those get placed down nice and quickly. There should be enough red splitters on me, right? Yes, okay. It's just taking a while to get there. I guess I'll get that. Oh, don't want to handcraft that. Okay, how many miners is that? 47. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 30, 30, 40, 45, 46, 47. That's a whole bunch of miners to craft. Also, actually, that's a ton of gears. Stop. Well, first, let's get more of this going. Let's grab gears from down here. Also, I meant to grab iron while I was up there. Oh, that's not a lot of gears. Huh. Good to know. It's not going to be enough to make enough of these. Didn't really want to place those. Okay. There's that. Get that iron in there. And then let's start queuing. I think that was the right amount. I may have made 5 extra, I'm not sure, but I think that's right. Okay, now I can turn that back on again. So let's queue lights just because they're cheap. Not that. And I'm actually using them. Let's actually stand on the belt so that I don't get stuck in a miner when it's placed. Luckily, I have a whole bunch more red transport belts now, so that should be helpful. Actually, because I'm waiting for the crafting queue, let's run along here and start doing these. Okay, this is now capable of outputting 2 full yellow belts, which at the moment is kind of being used because I'm still filling this up. But I should upgrade these. I should be using the better upgrade planner. Let's use the correct one. And I'm going to bring this all the way over to here. Then that's just 2 iron after that, so, or 2 belts after that, 2 yellow belts, so that's good. Now let's start getting the copper, I think, which, oh, now what? Uranium, what was killed? The radar again. That's annoying. I'm gonna have to improve that. I can get the rest of these in though. Let's do that. I should not be standing in those. There we go. Oh look, it gave me a present. Okay, there we go. Let's get this copper belt upgraded on this end. I think I am going to have to probably get a train to the other kinds of ore, or not the other, for the other ore patches, even though I was hoping to avoid that until I had a full network layout planned. That bot can follow me back, that's fine. Good to see that they repaired that. Kind of forgot that that was a thing. Do I have enough? I don't think I have enough. It's going to be a little close. I think that's the whole thing upgraded. I did have enough. I might even have enough to just get to... Is that... Okay, I was missing that. Just get that. But I don't have enough to continue after that, even though it would be nice. Let's do that. I think I have just enough to do that, probably. I still have 35 left. Yeah, let's bring this all the way into here. No further, though. I don't need to upgrade anything else after that. I want 3 more red belts. Oh wait, that made 6, I think. No, that's only 1. Okay. I guess it's only tier 1 that makes 2. There we go. Copper and iron can now move more quickly, which is good. Let's try to help out uranium a little bit, because clearly that's a problem. Which means I need to make a new radar. And also... I should just have more of these on me. That's 8. Let's make that 10. Because why not? How many piercing magazines are in here? 96. How much is left in here? Okay, I have time to go get those. I'm gonna add another defense turret thing to the uranium mine so that the radar doesn't get destroyed. Even though nothing else is, so it doesn't really matter. I want to be able to see over there, and it's just annoying if that keeps getting destroyed. $414. Yep, still more. Okay, and how much is left in here? 1 of those. I don't think I'm going to turn that into that yet, just in case I can last until ColorblindCircuitNetwork, even though I'm pretty sure I can't. There we go. Actually, no, I'm fine with it sitting there to try to load, even though it probably is not full yet. Maybe it is. Yeah, I want to defend this, which is getting attacked from up here. I'm gonna put that there. I got myself stuck in it. Okay, and then piercing rounds, not enough to fully load these, but that's fine. That should work better. And I don't feel like waiting, so I'm gonna let it just go back immediately. Okay, what was that? Oh. That's fine. No problems there. I am going to improve it. That oil train is going to leave again pretty soon. Also, I need to start making more electric engines, because I think these engines are probably pretty far along now. I mean, I have some electric engines. I don't think I'm gonna continue making that yet. I don't need to. Let's grab more of this as a backup, and also let's grab more of this. Interesting that this is the slow one. Speed module is going to go into the uranium processing, although it is keeping up now, so I don't think I need it. So I'm going to make 2 speed module 1s and just speed up this ammo just a little bit. I could use the speed 2s, but I would rather use those for something more important. Can I queue anything else? Braking force. And then I need military science. So I'm going to do that before I do the purple and other science. Purple and yellow. There we go. That should help. Can it keep up is the question. Yep. If one of these takes one of those. Yep, okay. So that's worth it. Steel is only being used off of one side of the belt, which is interesting. I should probably put a balancer on this. I mean, I kind of already have one. Do I want to try to balance this better? I think maybe. I think I can do... Since at the moment it's just being used for that, that's just a temporary fix, but that'll do something. I don't even know if I need to do that. I think it was keeping up. Hello. Thank you. I am doing well. I have a little bit of a headache, but not too bad. It seems like for the last couple of streams, latency has just gotten better and better for the stream. I was not expecting to see a response to my response that quickly. How long have you been streaming? As in this stream or just overall? Kind of hard to judge. I did some I did streaming for like I think my first stream was like 2 or 3 years ago at this point. Maybe before that, 4 years ago. I'm not sure, but it was in no way consistent in there. There was a gap of like pretty much a full year several times. So like more recently, I've been consistently streaming like on average every other day. Mostly sandbox games, but a couple things. At the moment, I'm only doing Factorio on streaming and YouTube, but that might change. I'm not sure. But I also play a lot of Minecraft, Kerbal Space Program, Logic World. I don't know if you know that one. It's a logic sim. I like building processors and that. But I also play Trackmania as a different game, and Derail Valley. I have a whole bunch of other games that I play more occasionally, but those are the main ones. Same name, Sirgamer77. But on that, I post these streams, but I also post music that I make, and a couple other things. Like just if there's something I feel like posting, I post it. Right, Stone. I don't have a fixed stream schedule. I've been streaming on average every other day, but like my sleep schedule drifts by a few hours per day, and the time that I have to stream within that changes day to day, so it's kind of random. My sleep schedule changes by 3 hours per day, so like maybe that's helpful. I don't know. Do I have cliff explosives? Yes. Okay. Let's make that. Sure, if you want. I do want to mention that I've had a couple people. Uh, 27 hour, but yeah. Uh, I do want to mention that there's been several people that have chatted recently that specifically say if they want to share art and then are trying to get me to something. I don't remember. I'm hoping that that's not you, so I will look at your art, but just in case you are one of the people who will want to like sell me it in some way, just wanted to let you know that I'm not going to do that. Explosives. That's right. Let's get that working. If you're not one of those people, oh, okay. Okay. If you are a person that actually just wants to share art, which is great, like that's fun. Uh, then I will look at it. I have a Discord server if you want to share something there. It's the link should be in the Twitch description or my YouTube description. It's just a little bit easier to manage than individual people. Explosives. I keep getting distracted. What is that? Coal, sulfur, water. Okay. Let's... I'm not going to fully automate that, I don't think. Coal, sulfur, water. Yeah, I'm going to make that a standalone thing. I think that's chemical plant, right? Yeah, that's chemical plant. Okay. That's fine. don't know if you can do 1 moment. Actually, I'm pretty sure you can add me. My Discord name is the same as my Twitch name as well. Anyway, sorry, I got distracted. Yes, explosives. Chemical plant. I'm not going to link it into the sulfur that's already here because I don't need that many explosives, so I'm going to do this by hand. So I'm going to put this here. I need explosives, which, water, that's right. So let's move that a little bit. Chemical plant goes here. Explosives. And then hand supply, the sulfur, and the coal. Couldn't remember what it was for a second. Sure, let's make all 5 stacks. For explosives, is it 1-to-1? Yeah, it is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need to grab some coal, and then I'll do 5 stacks of coal. Also, I need an output chest on there. Kind of forgot about that. Okay, give me a moment. I want to get this production set up before I look at the request. Output chest here. No, here. Also, I don't need this wood on me. Let's go put this in a random chest. I should be burning it off, because I really don't have any use for wood. I know. I can do this. Oh wait, this is already full. That's not the problem. Okay. I think I have a random wood chest somewhere. Yes, I do. Okay, and I can remove the upgrade planner. Okay. How many are missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. You know what? I'm not going to do that yet. Okay. Okay, I have accepted your friend request. Okay, light oil is not keeping up. Oh wait, actually it's not keeping up now because lubricant is actually, or the heavy oil to the lubricant is actually going into the system. So in that case, I'm going to do that. There goes oil. Is this keeping up now? Maybe? I guess it's no. Yeah, no. Okay, that's fine. I'm okay with that not keeping up. Okay. Yes, explosives so that I can make cliff explosives, so that I can make stone, so that I can make sciences. Let's do that. Yeah, explosives are made very quickly. Actually, wait, how many do I get for this? 2? Okay, I was curious. Cliff explosives, what does that require? I can make 5 of them, that might already be enough. Actually, I can only make 5 of them because I only got 5 of these. I want to make 5 more, so I'm going to wait until this gets up to the full amount here. There, okay, and then 5 more. I don't know how many stone bricks I need. My guess is not too much. Actually, I can just check this. Do I need stone bricks here? I think I need it here. Yep, less than half a belt of stone bricks. So I'm gonna make this a normal half yellow belt smelter. Did I save that? Where is it? Did I save the smelting stack design? I should have, but I don't think I did. One moment, I need to briefly organize this. I am actually going to keep that one, but I'm going to end that one. But I'm going to put this in here. That can stay out. This can go in here, even though it is technically the amount of production I need, I think. I can keep this blueprint, but I don't think I'm going to. Oh, there's an attack. I think that's the artillery request. And I'm going to redesign smelters. Okay, where is that? That's that corner. I should probably go take out nests, but it's not something I'm too worried about yet. Okay, explosives. Because for some reason I don't seem to have a smelting stack blueprint unless... Oh wait, no, it's right here. Oh wait, I already made a Mark II version. I could have used that to upgrade it. Whoops. Well, anyway. I'm going to do that, but then I want to remove that. Actually, wait, I don't want to remove the top there. I want to remove that. There we go. That's also apparently going to remove that cliff. Because I want this to stay here. I don't want this melting, though. So I'm gonna leave this right here as a marker. And then stone is just going to end up I mean, I could do a full build of stone smelting, but I don't think I need it. So you know what? No. Let's do a full build of stone smelting. Why not? It doesn't hurt. I have the materials for this part. Once I actually have I need to bring stone over, but that's fine. It is going to split off from one input though. Okay, split that, put it there. Stone can go up the side here. Apparently not that. I don't think I have enough underground belts. I can move these over. I don't need that either. There we go, that's better. Because that means I can do that, there. Let's let the bots do it. Why not? This smelting stack does take the small electric poles. So actually, that's useful. The fact that I was using this smelting stack with the old power poles is a way that I can use up some of the extras that I have. Low on inserters again. I'm hitting all the wrong button. Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20. You know what? I was going to try to count that out, but I'm going to need a whole bunch anyway. I do need to get more gears, though, so let's go do that. And then I also need to repair that upper corner, probably. Also, let's grab more of that. I also am going to have a giant backup of science here. Unless it already repaired the thing up there, which is entirely possible. Is that all of them? I think that's everything placed. Yes, okay. Oh, this is because this is the wrong type of this belt now. Okay, I have an odd number. I can do that. That's fine. I was going to start smelting stone bricks, but it's not going to put it anywhere. I did repair this. Okay, and it didn't take out a turret, so that's fine. Okay, here comes stone bricks. Also, I'm pretty sure this is actually going to end up outputting a half belt of stone as the output. Yes. Okay. Where is he going to put that? Let's put it right next to that. Even though it's only going to make half a belt, let's give it a full belt. Because why not? It does not hurt. And sharing it would actually be annoying later on anyway. Okay, why haven't I combined these smelting stacks together? I'm going to improve this. You know what, even though I don't expect to have any throughput, never mind. What I was about to say was wrong. I want to split this to end up there, but I want to merge these first. And I also want to lane balance. I'm going to have to move some of these underground belts around. I think I could do it inline, but I don't want to. So, why isn't that there? That probably means that there's another furnace missing somewhere too. Or I just have a random extra furnace on me. Okay, so that means this has to go there. If I want those to merge, it has to be there. So, yeah, that does mean that I'm going to need to slide these over by a bit. I probably don't need to slide these back, but I might as well. Okay, and then I want to have an output and then a lean balanced output. This can go here, and then this can go like this. There we go, that works. Doesn't look great, but it is functional. And actually, even though I'm never going to have a throughput problem, let's do that. Yep, okay, so that's now doing that, which actually means I can take out that up here as well. Actually, I should probably do that before that fills up, so that I actually have somewhere to put these. Never mind, I'm not going to have enough space to put those. Okay, let's remove this. Tell the bots to remove it. The bots are going to try to remove that, not going to be able to. So I'm going to help them out. Okay. Which means these bots are going to wait for space. You know, these should be steel chests. I don't think I ever used a single steel chest in the last playthrough. There we go. But the stone bricks are still a problem. Let's help them out. What was being destroyed now? Gun turrets. Oh, actually, gun turrets. I'm gonna have to check on that. Yeah, that is more of a problem. Why is this bidder attacking a rock? Also, that did not fit into there. So I'm gonna have extra bricks in inventory. Guess it doesn't really hurt. Okay. Let's go repair these turrets because... and also take out these. Because for some reason they're stuck attacking a rock. Let's do... you know what? Why not? Let's do... no, I don't need a full defense there. Let's just do this. Oh, that's right. The bots can also help with this. Do I have... yeah, I have plenty of walls on me. And also repair packs. Okay, and then... this can be normal magazines. I'm not going to give those piercings. Okay, piercing magazines, not needed. I have extra in my inventory. Iron is keeping up now with obviously not a full usage because I'm not researching. So it's just filling up buffers. Stone is here, and I also have an output, or didn't actually split it. I will have an output. There we go. There's stone bricks. That means I'm going to need to bring this stone over from the other side, which means I need to split that and bring it across here, which... is there anything else I'm going to want to store in chests here? Not in here, I don't think. I don't think there's any other resources I need to put in here. Yep. Okay. So, because of that, I'm going to split this right up here, way up here. Okay. And just bring this across. I don't want these trees to be hurt. Nope. They're doing some damage. Also, I really didn't need to bring that far. I think I'm gonna bring it down here because the steel gets merged in. So take those out, copy, paste, and then with that alignment, bring this down this way. This is why I should be using bots. They take care of the trees for me. Not that far. I don't know if I left anything there, so I'm just gonna use the destruction planner. Okay, and then this can be brought down. Do I want to try to make a full smelting stack set for this? What's the... not that. How much do I need of each of those again? 1.3, 0.7, so just call that 2 belts of iron between these, so it's not that much. Not counting the steel, obviously. And then that's 1.2 belts of copper and 3.3 belts of copper. So call that 5 belts. Which is 3 smelting stacks. And also way more input than I can have right now. That's annoying. It's gonna shut down this miner. Yeah, let's go get it. I don't think that's gonna go into range of the gun turret. And, oh yeah, and splash damage is actually taking out more. That's being taken out, and okay, the damage over there was limited. Oops, my bots are placing down extra miners over there now. Okay, the fact that that can happen is annoying, but I don't think I need a full defense here, so I'm literally just going to place down a single gun turret with some firearm magazines to take out anything that manages to get stuck in that sort of location. Okay, now that I have this, let's look at these values again. Three stacks of copper and 2 stacks, or yeah, and 1 stack of iron. Yeah, that's 1.3333, 7.22. Yeah, okay. Actually, no, that is fine. I think. I think it would technically need very slightly more. Do I want to do that? I mean, I can also steal iron from the other stack because I'm sure I'm not using all of that. And it requires 0.1 belt of steel. This requires actually a full half belt of steel. I'm gonna need to make a bunch of steel smelters. Yeah, so this will need slightly more iron by just a tiny bit. But I can draw that from a different location, and I think I will. You could just be looking at this to see the amount. I also need to give it coal. Right, military science. Let's do that first. Matrix solver. This one shouldn't be too hard to get into here. Yeah, that's already all of the things I need. Nothing needs to be broken down further than that. Okay, let's build this first then. Let's go to the lab and let's do military science. 7 assembling machines. 7, 2, 6, 1, 1. Do I have this? Yes, I do. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's 7. Yes, okay. 7. What's the throughput requirement? Nothing's more than half a belt, so this won't be too hard. 2 piercing magazine, 1 firearm magazine, so I'm going to do that with direct insertion. So, didn't mean to actually place that. I want to do this like this. Piercing. Normal. I might actually put the output on this side. Wait, this needs 3 ingredients. I think I'm going to put the input on, or the output on that side. And then the other 2 ingredients are wall and grenade. Grenades, I'm going to need several assemblers. Walls, I'm only going to need 1 assembler. Do these share ingredients? I do not think so. No. Actually, nothing shares ingredients, I don't think. No, actually no, grenades and firearm magazines both share iron. Okay, so in that case, if I make this grenades, that means that I can make this be an iron belt. These require steel and copper. So that can be here. And they also require that, which, what's the production rate of this? 1 second. And yeah, so I can use normal these, so like that and that. I'll figure out the exact placement soon. This is temporary. So that means, yeah, iron can come in here, other 2 ingredients can come in here. That makes these. That means they have to output on this side of the belt. Actually, no, that's fine. Iron can be... Yeah, iron can be on the inside of the belt, then split off. Actually, what's the ratio between grenades and science? It's almost 1-to-1. I need 6 and 7. I might do direct insertion there. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna do direct insertion for grenades. Which would be right here, is where the grenades would be there. I meant for that to be that. Okay. So this is now grenades, which means I can remove that. Actually, I do still want that to be the case, because I want to filter iron off the other way. That means the last input is going to have to be on that. No, wait, this requires 3 ingredients. Okay, which means this is the next input, which is going to have grenade supplies. Again, everything is less than half a belt, right? Yep. So that means this just needs to have iron and coal on them. What's the rate? 8 seconds. Normal inserter might work, but these aren't too expensive. I'm just going to do that. Actually, iron's going to be on that side of the belt, because the whole thing doesn't require that much. I can just do that. That works out very nicely. Okay, so that'll make grenades. Grenades have to be shuffled across, so I need longhand inserters, which I don't have on me. Let's do the same distribution of these. And then I also need to pull from there, and it's quite slow. Okay, so I can use normal inserters. That's a stack inserter. Were these all stack inserters? These are all stack inserters. These should not be stack inserters, these should be normal inserters. There. Okay, so that means I just need to put coal on here, like that. And then this needs the inserters from that belt for the other 2 ingredients. There we go. Which I just need the walls, which will go on the other side of the belt. This might be nice. And you are going to produce walls quite quickly. And I know I'm going to use quite a bit less than that. Yeah, so one of these is probably going to be fine. And then this just needs stone brick input, which I can do here. Probably with a single fast inserter. Wait, how fast is this? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I think? Yeah, that makes sense. But this is going to produce... It's going to consume a little under half a belt. I mean, it's a third of a belt, but it's a little bit under half a belt. And going to produce a tiny amount of these. These really should just be that. And you know what? I want that to be right next to that so that inserter lines up. Perfect. I think that's already all of the inputs. So let's get, how fast do these produce? 10 seconds. Normal inserters. Yep, so I need to put copper and steel in here. I need to put iron in here. I need to put coal in here, and I need to put stone brick in here. Let's label those. And actually, just so it actually works, I'm going to do that and also that so it's a little bit clearer. Okay, and then constant combinator there, and there. Coal. Stone brick. Which is here. Iron. Which is here. Yep. And then copper and steel. Okay, and then actually let's take all of these and just shift them over by one. That's not by one. There you go. So that it's easier to get the inputs in here. I'm trying to figure out if there's an easy way I can make these go on each half of the belt here, but I don't think so. Okay. So let's quickly test it. Actually, before I do that, make sure nothing was destroyed in my absence. They got a little far. Okay, good to know. Okay, back to this. Also, let's get this over here. Okay, then let's do that and that. Let's grab some loaders. Remove those. Okay, and then let's make this work and just check to make sure it works. Apparently I didn't actually click the check mark. So then stone brick. Iron. Steel and copper. It would help if I actually gave it power. Let's see. That will power all of that. This will power all of that. That'll power all of that. I think that's all of the top powered already. So it's just this pattern I need to do now. Doesn't reach far enough across, so I would put this here and here and here. Here, here, and here. Here, here, and here. Also, let's remove the extra belts. I think that's all the extra belts. Okay. Then grab the stack inserter and put it there because I want to avoid the output. And power. Oh, power needs to actually reach far enough. Okay, there we go. Go. Let's make sure this works. Oh, this is facing the wrong direction. that's facing the wrong direction, that's facing the wrong direction, and that's facing the wrong direction. Good thing I tested this. This works, and I'm fairly sure this will work at full speed. Is it Alt-M? Nope, Alt-R? Alt-C? Alt... Which button? Alt-X. Product, slightly over 1 per second. This says it's fine, and as long as I have all the inserters working, then I trust that. And I'm pretty sure I do have all of the inserters working, it's just not getting... Like, it's still backing up on piercing magazines. You know, these should be moved down by 1 so that... Actually, that to there. There we go. So now it's actually within the space that I'm actually going to blueprint. Perfect. Okay, I'm gonna call this good. And this one's pretty compact too. No, don't snap to grid. Don't need that. I should probably have all of these have the correct thing in here. I'm just gonna fully replace these. Starting science is automation and that one. Save. Blue science. Save. Military science. Save. Perfect. Okay. Return. Remember that I need to replace some of these broken things actually very soon because those got attacked and it's basically completely gone. Okay. I am getting attacked more now. Need to keep that in mind. And actually, this is getting kind of low. But this was where the problem happened. This actually got quite a substantial amount of attacks. And I don't have enough of these, of course. I need more iron plates. Let's go grab those. Also, I have way too much stone on me. But luckily, I now have a better way to get rid of that. Also, let's just make a huge number of gun turrets. I'm going to need them at some point. I might as well make them. Maybe not that much iron. Let's get more copper. And I can't put stone bricks in there, but I can put them into the furnaces that are smelting. Or I can't put stone into stone bricks, but I can put it into here. Perfect. Given how much this is getting hit, I should probably actually expand the wall around it. You know what, my bots can do that. I guess they're gonna get rid of that cliff, but that's kind of fine. It means that I have slightly less protection of getting it further, or of it getting further in here, but I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's distribute those. It's not enough firearm magazines, but I don't have enough on me yet. Oh, here comes... Oh, this is a big attack on this side. I want to actually watch this. Also, that's entirely spitters. Okay, good to see how well that works, which is only just barely well enough. Where was that attack from? Where's the spitter nest? Is that way out here? It's probably way out here. It is interesting that there was not a single biter in that attack, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's get military science in here real quick. This shouldn't be too hard to build now that I have bots. Starting science, military science, and I'm going to need to give a bunch of stuff as an input. Do I want to fit in here, or do I want to move it over? I don't think I'm going to make more rails in here, and I don't need to bring that stuff further down, so I'm going to put this over here, I think. Yeah, let's connect it. No, let's not connect it. Let's put this here. That looks good. Probably don't have enough things to build this. Yeah, I don't. I'm gonna cancel those gun turrets and then add them back to the end. Stone and steel are right here. Do I want to use the same split off here? I think I will. This doesn't need to be expandable. And then steel is actually already on the right side of the belt. I don't need normal stone, I need stone bricks, so that just needs to be split off. And also it needs to end up on the same side of the belt, so I'm going to use a splitter for that. Let's say filter steel right, and let's pick that up. Hey, it's even in line. That's convenient. Okay, copper will need to go there, but I need to actually get copper because I don't have it split off yet, so that's going to come in from over here somewhere. And then stone brick and coal. Coal isn't actually down here yet. Well, it kind of is. It's over here. I'm going to run that sideways here, right above here. This was an annoying place to place this, given how that splitter will need to line up, but not too bad. I can just do that. Just looks a little weird. Also, I have a bunch of wood on me again. I should drop those off. But not yet. I don't need to yet. I need coal here. I'm gonna let copper come from here. Let's just remove these trees. They're probably helping a little bit with pollution, but I want the space to work. This needs to be a red splitter. That's not a red splitter. That's a red splitter. Okay. Oh. Wrong kind of belt. There's copper. Let's see, copper needs to be on the other side of this belt. Which I'm just gonna bring not there. Here, not there. Oh, yes, there. There we go. And then I just need the stone bricks and the coal. The coal is right here. And stone bricks are way over here, but luckily I can do this. Somehow I managed to run that entire thing without missing with my mouse. I'm gonna need to pick up more belts soon. but that should be military science up. Actually, I'm going to need to pick up more belts now, because I actually need to run the military science over. You are out of fuel, and it's not that many walls. I'm going to keep 1 sec on me, and I'm just going to give it all my coal. I'll get more. Grab a bunch more from here, and give this the iron that I have, which is not much. I'm going to need to shuttle more up there, which I'm just going to do now. Let's bring all of the iron I can up here. There we go. And now I can grab a couple more stacks for myself. Then I can grab more coal. To drop off to fuel this. Moment. Okay. Looks like my engines are done. It's a bunch of engines. I want to keep a few on me, and I want to turn some more into electric engines. Yeah. I'll probably want more engines than electric engines right now, but this also requires circuits. What is it again? 2 stacks of engine units for 1 stack of circuits. I do not have much circuits. I do not have many circuits on me, so I'm going to grab more of that. Also, military science is going to go on the same build as the blue science, so that won't be too long of a round of belts. Let's grab a bunch of those. So I want to keep, let's say, 4 stacks of engines on me for a bunch of things that I want to do soon. Which means I have, let's call it 10 stacks. So I need to give that 6 stacks, which means 3 stacks of circuits. Let's grab a little bit more of that. What are you out of? You are out of this. You are out of supplies to make more of these. That's something I'm probably going to want more of. You know what, I don't need this many engines on me. Let's give that a little bit more. Batteries, I already got a bunch of, and then this is currently out of copper, which I probably want more of that, so I'm going to do that. And then sulfuric acid, which is here, needs this, so I'm going to do that. I don't think I have enough copper for the amount of iron I have, or I don't think I have enough iron for the amount of copper I have. Other way around. But I think I can just let that work. So I'm going to refill on resources, and then I'm going to run the military science belt and start researching some of the things. Actually, I want to grab both iron and copper. And also drop off the wood that I have, because I don't think I'm going to get that much more. Soon. There we go. I still have 1 extra furnace of each type. And I don't know why, because I don't see a missing furnace in here at first glance. I mean, if I do this... Yeah, those numbers are fine. What is this missing? Oh, apparently these are stack inserters in the blueprint. So I'm going to have to improve that. Let's just do a select new contents and try this again with the correct type of inserter. Did that actually save? Yes. Okay, good. Military science. My bots are not enabled. I want this to run further up here, like that, so that I don't need to worry about the, yeah, so I can leave myself more space, that's what I was trying to say. Okay, and then this can go down here and there, because it's on the wrong side of the belt, so it has to run down a little bit further. Although, I want to leave more space here as well, even though I don't think I need it, so let's do that. Nope, not that, not that. There we go. Okay, that is military science. I also have some extra on me, so let's give that to here. Doesn't matter what side of the belt it's on, because it's about to get combined. That's not research. This is research. Flamethrower, I should probably research, but I don't need it yet. What do landmines actually cost? Steel and explosives. That might actually be a valid defense for a couple places. But actually, I want projectile damage first. Not doing laser turrets yet, even though I should soon. That doesn't take a lot to research though, so I think I'm going to queue that. And I think this would make it. I don't know if grenades already one-shot trees, but might as well queue it. I don't think it'll hurt. Okay, these really don't take a lot to research. Let's do it. That'll be done quite quickly. Okay, how much uranium is left in here? 18. How much of this do I have? 3. I don't want to have to think about this. Let's just make a bunch of that. I should probably save it for CoverX, but that's not going to be researched quite yet, and I don't want to have to think about running out of fuel here. There's more uranium down here. I think I may have found that before, I don't know. Also, there's oil here on an island. That's a little annoying. But this should last a while. There we go. Okay, I'm curious. Does the level of explosives damage that I have already one-shot trees before I do the research? Yes, okay. I don't have another use for that then, right now. So let's cancel that. I'm not going to use defenders. You know, let's do this. I kind of want to try using poison capsules, because I know they're pretty good for worms. Yep, here goes science. Also, lab speed is increased now, so not many of these are actually going to get science, because they can be taken care of by a smaller number of labs, I think. Although this is producing slightly more than it needs to of military science, although not that much more. Anyway, let's see. What's missing? That's fine. I can remove these. Okay, this is actually going to be... Oh, the smelting stacks actually look pretty cool, like that. Okay, I'm trying to decide whether or not I want to build full scale for the other sciences. I think I do. So let's do that. Factory planner. Let's move this up here. Yellow science first, I think. Do I want CoverX first? It's gonna be before I actually have what I need for CoverX. I think I'm gonna do yellow science first for the logistics network. Unless I want to get the... Where is it? That's purple. So is that. Wait, actually, assembling machine 3 are expensive. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna build this around assembling machine 2 still. Okay, so I need 10 assemblers for the actual science, and then this is going to be a lot of stuff. And I can't do beacons because that requires the other kind of science. This requires so much. Well, anyway, let's see. 10 assemblers. How many is this? Because I can use the same design, just with a different number. Let's build that there. That was loud. This is, I think, is this 14? This is 16. I only want 10. Which means cut it off there. Oops, I didn't put the resources in here, so I'm going to need to grab those again. I can do that. Let's change these to be yellow science. Actually, do I need that? Yeah, it requires 3 ingredients in. Okay, I need several belts of some input, so I'm going to need to keep in mind where each resource needs to go. Technically, I only actually need 2 red belts input, so I could work around red belts, and it would be a bit easier. I'm not sure yet, though. I am going to build in the electronic circuit assemblers to this blueprint again. I'm not going to build standalone electronic circuit production. But it does require a lot of assemblers. Yeah, and I do need to do direct insertion still for this. I can't put another belt because that's a lot of copper cable to put on a belt. I'm thinking through what order it would make the most sense to do this in. Okay, do any of the other ingredients require more than half a belt for any one component? No. Okay. .8, 8.8. So yeah, so 12 circuit assemblers, 11 red circuit assemblers, 9 blue circuit assemblers. Actually, circuits are more than half a belt. How much am I producing? I'm producing more than 1 full belt of electronic circuits. Okay, good to know. 178.178. Aside from the red circuits, circuit requirements, the rest all can go in 1 belt. And most of that ends up going to blue circuits. I could also split that differently. Where else do circuits go? They go to electric engines. Barely. And that's it. Wait, no. Flying robot frames. I think I'm gonna split it that way. I'm gonna do electronic circuits for these 2 lines. And then have the electronic circuits for this separate. Okay, so if I split this apart, what does that end up needing? Can I do this? First time I'm using the subfloor thing. Is sulfuric acid going to anywhere else in the factory? I don't know. Plastic is going somewhere else, though. Okay, I see. Okay, this isn't gonna tell me what I need then. I didn't mean to exit out of that. I don't want this subfloor. Nope, wrong buttons. Nope. I don't know how subfloors work. But I don't think I want it. I don't think I want to worry about that. How do I delete this? Okay, there we go. I'm going to need to figure out how to divide this, though. Okay, if I just want to produce 0.889 belts of electronic circuits, or how many items per minute? If I want to produce 800 items per minute of circuits. Products. If I just want to produce that amount of this, I forgot what was it? 800. What was the number? Yeah, 800. That would require 8.8 assemblers. Oh right, because these are. I see. So basically, nine assemblers of this are dedicated to just the extra circuits for blue circuits. The rest go to everything else. Or I can try to split it up differently, and I can try to make it so that the 40 processing units per minute. Let's duplicate that. Let's remove that. And let's remove that. Let's add this. Add that. Let's add the matrix solver. After that, I don't think I care about the other components. If we go back to belts, how much input does that require? Slightly too much iron for circuits. And it produces slightly too many circuits output. Okay, so I do need to split that there. That makes sense. Got it. Okay, so I need 9 assembling machines dedicated to processing units, which leaves wait, 9. I keep getting distracted. Yeah, so that's 1 to 1. That I remember that. So that's just 2 assemblers of assembling machine, or 2 assemblers worth of electronic circuits left to go to everything else. Okay. Okay, so in that case, let's use my circuit tile. It's quite wide. I'm going to move this up here, and I'll just scrunch it down as needed. Outputs are actually, let's flip that, so it's on this side. Wait, no. Because the output needs to end up going into one of those. Actually, no, it doesn't. Okay, so this is all of the circuits I need for the entire rest of production. Is that. And then on the other side, I need 9 something machines worth. I keep forgetting the number. One moment. Yeah. But I'm going to make 10, I think, so I can put it on each side. Can that fit? No, okay, so this is going to end up too wide. Or is it? That's 10. Right? Yeah. Oh, and all of these need to be upgraded. Oh, and of course that doesn't work directly. I need to get roadport coverage over here. And power. And then I also need to give it the something machine 2s. Oops. I don't have enough bots in the network for this. Wait, no, I have plenty of bots in the network, it's just slow. Why was it that slow? I have no idea. Well, anyway, yeah, so this is the number of assemblers that I need for, just the blue circuits. And I keep losing track of what I need to do. Yeah, and then I need the extra red circuits added in. But I can actually direct insert these if I do it this way. This is a little bit silly, but it will work. That can be a direct inserted thing. Let's see, what's the other input for this, for blue circuits? A tiny number of advanced circuits. And I also need the sulfuric acid, which is the other thing. So if I tell this to be blue circuits, like that, and rotate that, can I make this work? Also, let's actually get power to this so that I don't have to look at the blinking lights. I think I would have to jump out to here. Or I could do it this way, which is actually slightly easier to run, which is convenient. Okay, if I put this up here for reference, the underground pipe to get over here, I don't like that it has overlap, but I can put that here actually. That would need to be like that. And I think I am going to keep those doubled so that I can place down... Will I? No. I know how many of these I need. So in that case, let's grab this, put it here. I said put it here. Oh, that's wrong. That's what that's supposed to be. Let's try that again. Okay, that'll get this forecasted through, and then that means I just need the one supply belt here that has the red circuits, which is going to come from up here. So I should do this. I should actually put that all the way to there. There we go. Wait, that doesn't work. Okay, how many red circuit assemblers did I need for, again? 11. Okay. Oh wait, and that one, and these are supplied by the remaining, however many circuit assemblers. 3 circuit assemblers, right? That's the number I have left. Yes. Okay, so let's get red circuits next. 11 red circuit assemblers. Let's put this in a random spot and then light it up in a bit. Red circuits. How close is that? 12. Close. Plastic copper cable electronic circuit. All of those are less than half a belt. And the remaining electronic circuits can go somewhere. What things require that? Does anything that requires blue circuits also need electronic circuits at any step? Blue circuits are used only in the final output, so no. So that means I don't need to run electronic circuits down here. I need to remove that. I'll figure that out in a moment. So yeah, so electronic circuits from up here and here. So 2 inputs, 1 output. Three inputs, 1 output. Let's do it this way. Once again, to double check, this requires less than half a build of everything. Yes, okay. Which means that I need inputs, I need outputs, and I need inputs from the same belt. Then I need power. Like that. Would be better if I did this slightly differently so that I could do power like that instead. Right? Yeah, okay. Then I just need to make sure that the third ingredient is on the inside of that belt. And then those red circuits need to end up on here, and I will need to run bypass belts for the other ingredients that'll go through to the output, because this requires the blue circuits from here, the flank robot frames, and the low density structure. Flank robot frames don't require blue circuits, or red circuits actually, but they'll be up top, and low density structure. Once again, less than half a belt. So that means I need to run one more belt down through here, which I'm actually going to weave through here so it's one tile narrower, just to see if I can do it. That means I should have included this when I was copying and pasting this thing. I don't have underground belts on me. I also don't have enough of these. Oops. Okay, so those belts are going to be the outputs to here. Actually, directly, so those can just be fed in directly, like that. Nothing else needs to go here. So that needs to be there, so that I have enough room to run this. Actually, I could slide that up by one. Because then this can go like this, and this can go like that. Perfect. Okay, that's the bottom. Next up, red circuits needs to go to various places. Some of the red circuits need to go to the blue circuits. Actually, yeah, I think I already looked at that. Red circuits only need to go to blue circuits. 0.89 belts, 0.89 belts. Which... where is that input again? How is it going to do that? These need to take electronic circuits from here, and they need input and output on this belt, actually. Okay. Let's remove this and do that again. Oops. Which means I might have to redo this bottom part. We'll see. Input, input, and also output onto the same belt. And actually, it doesn't even matter if it gets all the way down here, so I don't even need to put a filter on the bottom. Which is good. Unfortunately, if I want to do the same thing where I run a belt through here to keep it one tile narrower, I don't have enough room for power. And I don't think I have enough space in here to... well, maybe. Where's the bottom of the tile? Here. Okay, so that does need to be that. Which means if I want to power that, I would have to power it here and here, which actually works. This was not an important thing to make work, but it does work. Actually, and these are going to be like 2 tiles apart right here. Can't really do much about that then. Let's remove this and see if I can get it to fit again. No, because that. Okay. So I have to move that down by one so that this can end up there. Perfect. Yep, okay, so, and red circuits will end up on the outside of the belt right now, which I don't want. I want this to end up on the inside, which I think this time I'm going to do like this instead of with a filter. It takes the same amount of space, and this one doesn't end up with a weird filter in the middle. Wait, that actually doesn't help. This needs to go on the other side. Luckily, it's not hard. Yeah, that'll put it there, it'll end up on here, it'll go around here, and then end up there. Perfect. So this is the red circuits. Just like that. And then I'm going to need to get the ingredients for the not red circuits out. Which I may or may not have enough space for. None of the ingredients are shared. I do have enough space. This can go here. Not like that. Actually, I can do... No. I can do that. And if I do that, I might as well do that for that too. There we go. So there's the copper and iron inputs for that. Which I'm pretty sure... Yeah, actually, no, I know for sure that that doesn't need more space. More belts. Okay. Good. Just means that I now need that. Which, if I do that, I might as well do that. Great. Okay. Do I want to do the inputs to the red circuits next, or do I want to do the inputs, or do I want to wire something else up? I think I want to do inputs to red circuits next. So I need plastic, copper cable, electronic circuit. How many assemblers do I need for each of those? Unfortunately, this is combined, so I don't know how many I need for that. Wait, but I can know. .5 per second. Wait, why does that feel weird? No, that's right. Okay, so yeah, so I need 5.5 copper cable per second. So let's create a random new thing. These are all temporary factories to just calculate a quick rate. Copper cable, 5.5 per second. That's not that. I want that to be 5.5. No, bad. Wait, no, that's 5.5 items per minute. No. Delete. I can't do that with this one. There's another way I can do this though. Experimentation. Copper cable. Paste. Put this here. Put this here. And then go through and try that again. Okay, yep, looks like my guess of 2 was accurate. Let's put that up there. Again, and the other ingredient, this needs plastic wire and electronic circuits. Circuits are probably going to be on this side. Not sure yet. But I need to get copper into these two. And I don't want it to end up on this, so something else needs to end up on the inside of this. Yeah, and I can't put that there because that needs to end up on the inside and it would put it on the outside. And it's easier to run the one extra ingredient along there. So, yeah, so copper input there, and then whatever needs to go on the inside of this. Can actually run through here. Copper inputs. Underground belt. I can't put this belt here. So, I mean, I could put an underground there. I don't know which one I'm going to do yet. For now, this works. I will only move that if I need more space. Also, if I slide that up by 1, then I can move this up to here, and it's not going to be in the way. You know what, let's keep this clean. Perfect. Interesting that these formed an X when I did that. Let's just rewire those and hope that it doesn't form an X. There we go. Okay, that's going to be either electronic circuits or copper cable in there, and then plastic is going to end up on the inside of this belt. Okay, good. Let's quickly place down a storage chest, put myself in it, and then return to the lab to make sure nothing got destroyed in my absence. That got damaged, but it didn't get destroyed. Does it still have a radar? Yes. So this is good. This is getting damaged, but not very much. And this one does not have a radar, it really should. How close is the oil train wanting to leave? A ways off. Okay. I'm going to repair the things in here. Military 3 finished. Now I can just research a bunch of things. It'll get through it pretty fast. But yeah, so let's repair these, and then let's go up to the oil well, and then what was I saying? Yes, and put a radar down, which means I need to make a radar. I locked myself in. Whoops. Apparently I left some robots behind. I don't think I need to worry about over here. Maybe I should. That's a little low. Also, this mine is getting low again. So I am going to need to make a copper outpost and maybe an iron outpost. There we go. And copper. I am going to need to do something about that, I think. Not yet, though. Still good. Oh, this doesn't have ammo. I should probably help that. I don't have any ammo on me. Let's go get ammo and then head up to the oil mine. That's not where I should have gone. Do I have bricks on me? No. I wish I did. So I could. Actually, no. This path ends at the old shipwreck. I shouldn't build over that. Ammo's over here. That bot can catch up to me while I'm over there. Let's put the iron ore in here. Whole bunch of ammo. Good. Oh, ran out of coal and this is backed up, so it's not making more supplies for that. Okay. This should have more coal. Wait, no, it has enough coal. Why isn't it getting more coal? Oh, wait, because the output is full. Okay, so yeah, this is not getting more because it's not being cracked down. That's fine. Not worried about it. Let's tell it to go over here. It can just fill up again while I'm over there. Add wait condition. Time passed, and passenger present, and and make that like something. Technically, the time pass didn't need to exist for that. Okay, good. Defense. Radar can go here. Defense is pretty good. That radar should cover plenty of space. Perfect. Let's head back. Wow, time passed actually was was too long. Not that that's really a problem. Uranium train is waiting. I'm actually going through a decent amount of uranium. But mine is keeping up. Fuel. Plenty. Okay. I am slightly stuck here. Okay, back to the lab. Okay, what was I doing? Copper input here. Something input here. Okay. The electronic circuits can also, or they go to a couple other things that need to be made. But those are going to be split up in here and probably made in this area. So I don't think I need to worry about that. It'll just be stopped somewhere in here. So that can be reduced. Let's see. Yeah, because the inputs to this are copper, plastic, which I need oil processing for in circuits, I'm going to do the next top level step next. So, flying robot frames, probably. Or do I want to do low density structure next? Low density structure requires a lot of assembling machines, which means I should probably put that near the top. So I'm going to put the... Actually, what are the inputs to this? Basically just raw resources plus oil processing. What about the resources for this? Oil processing, steel, circuits, electric engine unit, which takes a whole bunch more things. So low density structure takes, I can call it 3 belts of input because these can share a belt. Also, plastic, how much plastic is made? Barely over half a belt, that's annoying, but I can probably direct insert something. Actually, some of it just needs to go to advanced circuits, the entire rest of it, I think, needs to go to low density structure. Okay, so I can split that, I think. Then on the other side of the belt for advanced circuits, electronic circuits? Basically, I'm trying to think through how many belts I'll need of running through so that I can put the thing with the most belts at the top so that I don't have to run through the rest of everything. Okay, the output to this for this is 0.67 belts. And that needs 27 assembling machines. Let's just figure out how much space that'll take. How close is that? 20. Let's grab 7, put it here. Okay, this is how many low density structures I'll need. And then that takes... how many inputs again? 3. And what's the production rate of one of these? 20 seconds. If I do a rate calculator on just 20 of these, that ends up requiring 15 copper per second. So yeah, that's one belt. And I think I want to keep these in one long line instead of two parallel rows so that I can keep the vertical profile of this. This is going to be a very long build, but that's fine. Let's see. I'm going to say this is a full belt input, this is a half belt input, and that's a half belt input. So no matter what, I'm going to need this belt on both sides. And then one side also needs one additional belt that splits. Because I can probably fit things around it better, that should be on this side. Here's the one additional belt, and then after the first 7 of these, which is to here, needs to be a different one, which I don't know exactly how that's going to be placed yet. Just to double check. Yes, okay. So that's the rest of the copper. And then, yeah, it's just a large amount of production with a small number of input resources. Do these need to be fast inserters? It takes 20 seconds, and it takes how much input? You know what, let's test this real quick. If I get a steel chest, I mean, it doesn't actually. No, let's do infinity chest. If I get an infinity chest here, and also on the output, and I put a fast inserter or normal inserter, because this is what I actually want to test. That takes copper, steel, plastic. If I do that, can that one inserter keep up? Oh wait, and this is with stack size increase. This isn't a good test. I think I have a stack size of 2 right now on this. I'm pretty sure this will work. Yep, that's enough. Actually, no, I'm quite sure that'll work because of the stack size of 2. Okay, I can use normal inserters. Actually, I named a long-handed inserter anyway, so that was a completely useless test. Long-handed inserters, please. There we go. Okay. And then output definitely only needs to be that kind of inserter. And then slide this down so that I can put this in the middle. Nope, never mind. Slide it up. Slide one of these up so that they are in line. There we go. If I wanted to match these, then it would be actually towards the bottom instead. Let's do that instead. Move that there. Move that. Yeah. Move that there. Just do that instead. Move that there. And there. And then it's an odd number, so I need to remove that. And remove that again. Perfect. This worked out perfectly. Assuming it can grab from this fast enough, but I'm quite sure it can. Okay, so that's the low density structure build. If I were to move this whole thing over here, would it fit in this area? Barely. And the other two ingredients, wait, no, quite a lot of stuff needs to go through here. So while that does fit, wait, no, there's room to run something. I can make this work, I think. Because I need this belt to be left alone. Actually, this might actually line up very nicely. Let's place that back down, and let's cut this and just move it. That's not what I meant to cut. Let's cut this and move it out of the way. Then grab this. If I put this here, not there. I need iron and copper going through there. The copper can be split off from up there, actually. If I want to keep this in line, it would have to go here. Ish. Something like that. Which would mean if I want to run everything, low density structure is actually one of the two things that needs to end up in here. Blue circuits is one of the other things, and then I need to run one more ingredient through there. Copper here. How much copper is used by this? $22.5 per second. Wait, do I need more belts for this? I might need more belts for this. 1.5 per second over 15 machines. With a crafting speed of 0.75. And this takes twice that. And this needs 2 per second. But then multiply by 0.75. So that's 1.5 per second. Okay, that made sense. So yeah, I do need to run more copper down here. Which means I think I need to break the pattern that I have here if I want to line it up. Okay, I can deal with that. Or I can make this a red belt. Which I might actually do, because that means I can keep it fully in one line, which would be nice. And also, I can do the same thing here. I think. Yeah, because that's less than that, too. So, I can make this a red belt. And I think I'm going to do that instead for this one. Actually, for this, does anything else need to... No, okay. Upgrade this belt, please. Need to get bots up here. Do you have more red belts? Yes. But apparently only one bot that's going back and forth for all of them, even though there's plenty of bots in the network. Slightly strange. Hello? Why are you being weird? That bot exists, and the network is obviously connected because it's getting over here. Wait, nope, never mind. That makes more sense. It's still strange that it, yeah, it is still strange that it doesn't send all of them at once, but this makes more sense now. Okay, so copper goes in there. Unfortunately, the copper use of here is high enough that I can't merge it with the other belt. This does need to be a full separate belt. And then how much iron does this need? Exactly 1 belt. 1 yellow belt, which is half a red belt. Do I want to try to mix that in with something somehow? It's an option. Yeah, requirements from that are not a problem. Okay. There's not enough space to run something there, but there is enough space to run something here. Let's see. Actually, I could also run this power here and just weave through there. Copper usage, red belt. I didn't actually upgrade this belt to red belt after saying I needed to upgrade it to a red belt. Upgrade it to a red belt. Let's fix that. Okay, so yes, the remaining ingredients that need to get down here are exactly this yellow belt. I did not mean to upgrade this to a red belt. Yeah, are exactly this yellow belt of iron, this belt of copper. I can't do anything special with this, so I'm just going to run this up now. Let's grab that to bring it all the way up here. Yeah, so these are taken. I can't do anything else with these 2 belts. This belt is also taken. This is fully being used. I can remove those 2 though. This belt is only half being used, so I could put another thing on that side of the belt, and actually that can go directly into here. That would be enough for that. So all I have left is this iron belt, which I can weave through there. Perfect. No room for beacons in this, but this is not supposed to be upgradable. Okay. And I don't think I'm forgetting everything, or forgetting anything. I also don't think I'm forgetting everything. Okay, I need to actually slide this out so that's not in the way. Which means I need to get power to it, which will eventually come through there, but for now I can just run that line like that to get it power. Okay. Good. I need to get copper on the inside of this, right? Yes. Wait, no. This is copper. Is the usage of this belt low enough that the usage of this can be shared? This needs 3 per second. These need 22.5 per second. So that's 25.5 per second. That can be shared. Perfect. And because I can't really do anything special here, I'm going to share it like this. Perfect. And then something needs to go on the inside of this belt, and I don't remember what. Oh, I hadn't decided yet. This is a very tall stack. Okay. So, flying robot frames are the other thing I need to make. Which take 4 inputs. Okay, so that's going to require some things. Is there anything else that I need to get down here that does not get shared with anything else? This is expecting plastic and copper. This is expecting plastic on this, but I can't share that across. There's not enough space, so that means I'll split it up there. So that means plastic does need to go through here. But I'm pretty sure there's some part of this that requires plastic. Electric engine or battery? Do either of those require plastic? Batteries? No. Electric engine? No. Neither of those require plastic. Which means that this doesn't require plastic at all. Because that doesn't require plastic at all, that means that only those two things actually require plastic at all. So if I can find a way to split that off in this area, that would save a build that I would have to run. And I might be able to split that off. Actually, particularly since this underground belt needs to be here, if I keep these in a good order. If I say the input on this side is the circuits, which would actually probably be a good idea anyway, because other things need it, that means the plastic would have to go into here. That means I would need at least one underground belt here. And I would need the splitter, a splitter here, which would go here. I think like that. Actually, that just works. I only need one red underground belt there, if I make that work, because that means I need to make sure that I put plastic on the inside of this belt. But then that will successfully bring the plastic onto this side of this belt and that side of that belt, which will put it onto this side of this belt and go into here. Perfect. That is plastic. That means I don't need to run plastic down here. I do need to remember to not accidentally connect to that. So that means I just need circuits here. And that's it. It's the only thing that needs to go there. Everything else is managed up here. But other things do need circuits, so do I want to try to fit production over here of any kind? Because they would just need to be looped back around up to here, and maybe I could fit it through here if I do that, actually. What are the things that need to end up in here? Oh, wait, this is just iron. Okay, so I can't run that there because this belt right here, is the one that needs the flying robot frames on the inside. I might be able to do that. And then I can produce flying robot frames in this area and actually make use of it. I can do that. Let's take this. Wait, is that... No, that's link 3. Perfect. Okay. And then... I kind of forgot about the fact that in order to do this, I need this to be a gigantic underground belt. Can red underground belt reach this far? That's 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, maybe, actually. Ow. Perfect. Okay, so this is where flying robot frames go in on a yellow belt, even though it's a red belt. It's only there for the length. Okay. So next up, flying robot frames. 9 assemblers. Perfect. which requires 4 inputs, one of which is circuits, which are the other input that needs to end up here. Yes. Because this requires 3 inputs, plastic, copper, electronic circuits. Plastic is here. Yeah, plastic is here. Copper wire is here. Oh, wait, actually, copper wire is here, but yeah. Yeah, so electronic circuits need to end up here. On the inside. Which I need. Ooh, I don't think I have enough space here because I need 4 inputs and 1 output. If that one output is here, that means the 4 inputs would have to be right here. Not enough space, unless I do something here, which I might be able to, but I don't know if I want to make that many red underground belts. But also, I like the challenge. I think I'm going to do it. So that means this will need a side out there, so this just needs output, so it only needs 2 belts that I can output to. Which means then I need to slide this down and this up. I can temporarily print, is that the right one? Yes, I can temporarily pretend that that's right there. This can go here, and there. And then, yes, this will work. Because then this can go here. Powering that is a problem. But let's see if I can do it. If I need to power that, not enough space there, unless I use belt weaving. I might use belt weaving. I'm going to use belt weaving for I think the first time. And that means, since this is output, I am going to need to figure this out. Actually, that'll reach. Which leaves me just barely enough space. Actually, that's not where that goes. This has to go here. Actually, let's keep that down there and use this. No, it's more expensive. Let's do that. So that means this is my output. What is this belt for again? Oh wait, because this is the output right here, actually. Unfortunately, it's on the outside, so I can't compress this down by 1 more because it would hit the side of that. And this needs to be here. Just thinking through if I'm forgetting anything. I don't think so. Okay. Input, 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 slide this down, power, inputs. Okay, so this looks really silly, but it should work. Actually, this would be up here. Yes. Okay. So let's clear this belt out of the way to there. And also, let's remove these. How many is that? 5 more? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then that's 5. I need to remove this top one. So this is the input. Or actually, no, that's an output. Okay. And then the circuits need to end up in here on the inside. I don't even think I need this. I think I can do this. Circuits left, or right. And there's no belt routing I need to do in here, so let's actually slide this up so that's not obstructed by things, so I can actually see what's happening. Just need to make sure we put circuits on the inside of this belt now. Perfect. Okay, next. Do any of these ingredients require circuits? Playing robot frame requires steel, that's a direct input, battery, circuits, and electric engines. Battery and electric engines. Batteries do not require circuits. Electric engines do require circuits. Okay, so electric engines are the next thing I make. Oops, actually this needs to be, nope, that's fine. I don't think I'm going to have enough space in here to do anything useful, actually. But we'll see. What do electric engines require? Electronic circuits, engine units, lubricant. So they have two item inputs and 1 fluid input. Nothing else needs to be here, so that can be the fluid input. Which I have pipes on me. Okay. Also, how many electric engine assemblers do I need? 5. Also, I can slide this down to here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, that lined up perfectly. That's nice. I like that. Okay, so inputs to this. Circuits. That's going to be shared all the way across all of these. Engine units. That cannot be shared, so that needs to be brought in some other way. The other 3 ingredients to this need to be woven through somehow. So that means, what is it? Yeah, two inputs, 1 output. Not sure how to do this yet. I think there probably is a way. Okay, so for 2 inputs, 1 output, I need to use 2 belts. Is there a way that I can weave the other belt through here? Can I leave enough space for that? Because I know I need 2 item inputs, or yeah, I know I need input and output. That kind of leaves space to weave a belt. Kinda. Only if I slide some of this around, but I think I can do that. It also doesn't leave room for power, but I can put that in here. So that's fine. Yeah, because if I want to weave a belt through this, then I need to bring it out here. And circuits need to be on the inside of this, so this needs to be the shared one. So this one, good thing about this way, this is input, this is output. Output can end up directly on that, so this is good. Then I need to filter circuits, which means I need a splitter here I think I'm going to need to slide this up by a little bit to include the routing, which means it's not going to perfectly line up here, which is annoying. I'm still going to see if I can do it. Wait, I have an idea. That may or may not work. I'm not sure if I have an idea. Okay, so the problem to solve is that I need to get the circuits out from here. So I just need to filter off the inside one and leave the outside one. But I have to do it while leaving enough space in here. So first, let's move this around, because that's the first thing. If I want to do this, that has to be there, so I can connect. Wait. Uh-oh. No, this doesn't work. I do need to leave a belt through there, but I need to leave room for more belt routing down here. I think. Because this belt will have two ingredients. The problem is that the other ingredients are on the inside of this belt, the circuits, and the outside of this belt, which is the electric engines. So whatever I bring through here needs to be on the inside of like these two lanes, which it can be on the inside of this lane, I think, right? That's fine. Yeah, I can put it there. Actually, that might make this work. Because the other one of these needs to end up on the inside of this belt somehow. You mean Factorio? Yes, absolutely. It is, but it's also a lot of fun. Give me a moment. I need to focus on figuring out this routing. I will respond in a moment to whatever you say next. So this needs to go in here. So I need this to end up on the inside of this belt, or the outside, the left side of this belt. And the circuits need to keep going through. But I can't... Wait. Circuits. Okay, that'll put the other thing, which is the engines, onto that side of the belt. I can't tell, by the way, I see that message, I can't tell if you're joking or not. So that will keep circuits here. And I can't move that up by one. Okay, good. So that means this needs to somehow end up on the inside of this belt. Wait. That works. As long as I make sure that I put the other ingredient, the batteries, probably, well, either the batteries or the steel, on the inside or the left side of this belt, this will work. This is such a lot of getting this working for no purpose. Like, I do not need to do this to make the system work. I could just make it one tile wider, but it's just so much fun to get the silly thing working. Okay, do that, then knock this out, slide this down, and put that there. Oh, not that. These need to be like that. Forgot that would end up copied. Okay, now the only other thing is power, which, let's see, I'm taking from the inside of these belts, so that means that I think I can do that. No, I need to move that down one so that this can end up here. So, let's see. From there to there. So that I can get power to all of that. Because then this can go here. Yeah, because that powers those, that powers those. Okay, I think I got this working. This is so many belts everywhere. Okay, anyway, next. What's the best thing to do next? Also, I need to power that. I'll figure out how to power that in the next part. Okay, also this whole time, there's a chance that my base is getting destroyed. I have no idea. Okay, but flying base, yeah, not flying robot frames. Battery, electronic circuits will be, wait, electronic circuits can be in here. But that condenses two belts into one. I think I'm going to put that on top. Wait, but batteries might be better. Iron and copper. That actually takes exactly the same ingredients as electronic circuits, plus lubricant. Wait, what was I doing? Oh yeah, batteries. So, so plus sulfuric acid, not lubricant. So that means batteries will be right above circuits in where I put it. Should anything be below circuits that's left? Flying robot frames. Electric engines take circuits, engines, and lubricant. None of that needs circuits. Okay, so circuits are the next thing I should do. And luckily, I suddenly have space again. I'm pretty sure all I need for this is these two circuit assemblers. Also, if I do this, it should hopefully tell me that the consumption is 2 circuit assemblers worth. Or does it just not tell me that in here? Why are none of these circuits? There should be circuits in here, because I'm not producing the circuits I need yet. Yeah, this should be saying, I need circuits. And I'm not producing those. Why didn't it? Let's do this one more time. I'm confused. Oh, wait, because it's not taking into account the pattern. It probably thinks I'm producing enough circuits somewhere else. Which would also be strange. But... oh yeah, because it's not enough here. Yeah, so minus 3 circuits per second. Yeah, slightly over 3 circuits per second. This should not the right button. This should produce 3 electronic circuits per second. Good. So this is the exact amount of circuits that I need up here. Yes, this is yellow science. You are correct. Okay, circuits. Circuits finally are being produced here. They need to end up on the inside of the belt. Also, I need to figure out how to get all of these other belts around, which means I might need to see if I can make a weirder circuit build. I'm not sure yet. Also, I'm pretty sure this will require a total of more than 2 belts of copper. Let's see. If I do this, it takes slightly over 50 per second, and one belt is 30. So this would be fine. So the copper that I'm bringing in here for this can be put into one of these. And the iron, is the iron more than that? Iron is 18. So yes. And which belt is the iron? I don't remember. There's so many belts in here and I haven't labeled any of them. It's not this. Circuits. It's this belt here. Am I doing anything weird with this belt that I need to remember? No, this one is just a simple iron belt. Okay. So that means... I'm going to figure out exactly how to do this shortly. But first, you know what, I'm going to slide this up by by a little bit. Oh, too far. Also, I already forgot, was that more than a yellow belt of iron? Yes, okay. So I do need to upgrade the belts there as well. But after this, I'm pretty sure it's less than a yellow belt of iron. Yes, that's exactly a yellow belt of iron. So I guess it's not technically less than a yellow belt of iron, but it is exactly one, so I don't have to upgrade anything past this point. Well, technically that point, but I'm going to put it there. Okay. And now circuits. Do circuits get split anywhere? I'm pretty sure the answer is no. I'm pretty sure circuits just go all the way down the side for these. So that means these circuits need to be routed... What's going on with that? What? I think this is a bug. Like, I can just do that, but ghosts... What? Anyway. Luckily, it's not actually getting in the way. This can be slid down by one. Okay, that means the output of circuits are on the wrong side for this, because they need to be on the inside of... I already forgot which one. This one here. I might just leave the extra gap here. I'm not worried about this space optimization as much as trying to keep the width in place. Okay, and then the other belt, I need to put something on the inside, which was... It's going where? This is taking 4 inputs, so I need to put 2 things on here. Oh, wait, no, electric engines are an output there, so... Yeah, electric engines and circuits are taken care of, so battery and steel are the other 2, which need to be on these 2. So battery or steel needs to be here, and then battery or steel needs to be on the inside of that. Okay, which I need to figure out how to run those belts, but they can be on the same belt. Let's remove that belt temporarily. If I slide that down, doesn't actually change anything. I know I want these to end up on the other side of the belt. Is there a better way to do this? Where can I fit this? I'm sure there's some place that I can fit putting it on the other side of the belt without taking a whole bunch of extra space for belts. Like here. Which side does that put it on? Like that. Perfect. Okay, and then the other side... Wait, I forgot. The other ingredient can just go on the other side of this belt. So I just need to split this off here, which means I can slide this up to here. I think there's a way I could do this to where I could fit that slightly closer, but I'll work that out if I need to. Circuits on that side, yep, and then that goes there. Wait, no. This is annoying. Okay, in that case, wait, was this on the right side the entire time? This gets put on this side of the belt, which ends up on this side of the belt, which ends up on this side of the belt, which ends up on this side of the belt, which ends up on that side of the belt. Yeah, that was actually correct the whole time. I didn't need to reverse it. Okay, so yeah, the other ingredient will go through there. Iron and copper go in there. Something goes in here on one side of the belt. Wait, did I misremember something again? Okay, what things need to end up here? Steel, battery, electronic circuit, electric engines. Electronic circuits are here. Electric engines are here. So the only other two places that needs to go are the inside of these. One of them needs to end up on here, one of them needs to end up on here. And those two other things are the batteries and the steel, both needing to come from an external source, so which means that does not go there. They need to come from here, which side of the belt does that need to end up on again? This is... Let's see, circuits are on the inside, so they need to end up on the outside, so somewhat conveniently, I can... not there. Let's try that again. I can do this. That'll put them on the right side of the belt as long as I put... actually... It doesn't matter at all which one is which on this one. They'll both end up working correctly. As long as on this one, they end up like that. Okay. Got it. Now, copper goes through there. So I could slide this whole thing down by one, I think. Wait, no, I still need to get this out. Wait, both of these are copper. Does one of these need more than the other? I don't remember. Although actually, just so I don't have to think about it, where's a red splitter? Do I have one on me? I don't have one on me. Let's merge them here. There we go. So that's copper. Can I build this part in a way that lets me weave the copper belt through here? Because I'm pretty sure I will need to weave it. This needs steel and copper. Oh wait, no, steel and plastic. Wait, where are the other things I needed to end up here again? Steel and battery. Steel is shared. How much steel do I need total? Substantially less than a belt. Also, currently this isn't actually working right there, so I will actually need to slide that over because I do need to get the steel over to here as one of the two inputs. Okay, so let's do that instead. Gives me a little bit more space. Is there any way I can make this work? If I bring the copper in from a different side, which there's enough room here. Okay, if I need to use that many red underground belts, I should be doing this instead. Also, let's bring that all the way down to there. Perfect. And then, let's see, steel and... I always forget. Batteries? Batteries. And steel is shared with this and needs to end up on this belt, which is currently going through nowhere. Like that. Okay. I think it makes sense to move this out to here. I have enough room for an underground belt. Okay, so steel needs to end up on here, which not enough room for an underground there, so I'll have to connect that some other way. Batteries need to come from up here, which the belt's going to run off to the side, or actually through here, either one. Anything else need to go down here. I don't think any more iron needs to go down this way, right? Past what I have here. So I only have this belt, which I already forgot again what it is. There's too many things here for me to keep in my head. This gets routed all the way down. So this takes... Okay, yeah, so on the outside of this... Okay, yeah, that's the final product. So, processing units, low density structure, flying robot frames... Wait a minute. Nothing needs to attach here. That's the end of the line. That's all final products, because the flying robot frames go in down here. Okay, got it. In that case... Steel to here. And plastic to here. Batteries to here. Those are the only other three things that need to go through here, I'm pretty sure. Steel, plastic, and batteries. Which means I don't need to weave this copper belt. And because it doesn't matter what side of the belt that goes on, that can be a splitter like that. So steel has to be on the top. Now. Yep. Nothing else needs to end up over here. Also, that I can finally have this be powered now. That leaves just enough space. Put that back like that, now that I'm not doing that weaving. Okay, so steel on that side, and then the other ingredient that needs to go down here, which is batteries on this belt. Steel and batteries, and then the other ingredient, which is plastic, needs to end up on the other side of this belt, which I don't quite have enough space for. How do I do this? That would need to end up going in here. Because I can't quite put an underground belt here because this needs to end up lining up with that. And there isn't quite enough space to move that around. Well, maybe there is? Maybe there is. Slide that over there, rotate that there, put that there, move that, not that, move that, no. Try that again. Cut that, put it up here, put that there. Now, this can go here instead of there. Then this whole thing can be moved up to here. That connects and that connects. And that means that I have enough space to run undergrounds this way, that way, plastic input there, across here, and so close, that to there, this can duck there, this can go here, like that, I think, right? That's an input, and then this is the last thing. I think that's everything. I'm pretty sure. It's kind of hard to tell. Oh, wait, copper. But luckily, I didn't have that much. That's not a problem. There's enough space for that. Unfortunately, I have to use a underground red belt there, but... Okay. Okay. Let's cut that off there. Let's run these so I know what I'm working with. Okay, the ingredients. Copper, iron, engine units, engine units on the inside, yep, because circuits are there. Steel on the inside, batteries on the outside, copper here, plastic here on the left side. No, right side. Okay, this time I'm going to do the slightly more smart thing and actually label these temporarily. I already forgot what goes there. Circuits and engine units. Engine units, and then important to keep the other one clear, so let's put an X there. And then steel on the left. Yep, steel on the left, batteries on the right. Another belt of copper. And then plastic on which side? On the right. Which means that actually can't be there. This has to be here. And then X here. That could also be like a different number or a different thing to indicate clear. Actually, yeah, let's do that. Let's put an O here to indicate something can be here, but it's not being used. What's very pretty? I agree that the system looks cool. I don't know what part of it you're referring to. Okay, before I continue, let's check on the base again and see if the entire thing is destroyed by now. Oh, my radar has found another ore patch over here. Anything destroyed up here? No. Anything destroyed over here? No, but it was attacked. Anything destroyed down here? No, but out of ammo. All good, all good, all good, all good. This one was not destroyed, but has some miners that are not being used. My research is done, so I should queue more. Yes, I agree. The whole thing does look cool. I like how the like really dense builds end up looking. Looks like oil was just brought over. I think I just heard something being attacked. I'm not sure. Uranium, how's power? just fine. Uranium, how's that going? 5. Building up slowly. Okay, research. Let's queue some more things, but not that many more things because there's not many more things that I can queue before needing the other kind of science. Actually, no. This can just go through. Okay, back to the lab. Okay, next step. Do I want to do engines next, or wait? I just realized that I forgot to let route a fluid through here, and that's actually a huge problem. I forgot this. Uh-oh. How do I do this? This might be fine. Maybe. If I can get it over to the circuits, I could route it through there, and that should be fine. But I have to get it there first. This can slide up. This can slide over. I think this will work. Kinda. Well, still not perfect. I still need to get this somehow. Oh wait, this will be on the inside. Right? Yeah, nothing else should go there. Right? No. That... Why does this feel weird? What was this supposed to be? That's going down there to merge in with that. This... Okay, that is putting back onto that. But... Currently this is being fed... What was this? What? This isn't coming from anywhere. This might be a problem. I don't remember how these belts need to run. Let's see. This does output to that, so this needs to have engine units on the inside, right? Because, yeah, circuits are coming through here. Oh wait, this is circuits and engine units. So here, this is only an output. So it has to end up on the inside. Okay, so I can do that. And just to confirm, that would put what on that side of the belt? That would put steel on that side of the belt, which, if I go further down to here, should be being taken off. Yes. Okay. I can make this work then. This can go up here. I can grab underground pipes to there and to there, and from here, it just works. I can even reach up further, but I only need one circuit sampler here, so I don't know where this should end up yet. That didn't go where I thought it would. That can be attached anywhere up here. Actually, I'm just going to move it down there, so it's in line with everything else. Wait, no, even further. That's in line. Okay, so now that means I need to put lubricant through there. This is still a lot to handle, but it's getting better the further I go. What next? I don't think I want to run another fluid through here, so I'm not doing plastic yet. Plus, that also requires coal, so that should be up front. I should try to reduce ingredients first, if I can. So, batteries require sulfuric acid, which is more oil processing. So that probably should also be up top. Yeah, so I don't have to run too much down here. So I think I want to do engines next. That's the next thing that should be done. Because that's just an item to add item thing. Okay, engines. How much do I need? I need 5 engine unit assemblers, and those take steel, gears, and pipes. The gears and pipes, basically one assembler, one assembler. Okay, so I need 1 assembler each of gears and pipes, feeding 5 assemblers total of engine units. This is not a final location. This is my temporary planning location. Copy and paste that. Then this requires steel, iron gear, wheels, pipes. Also, steel is on one of these. Unfortunately, this is not aligned the way I would like. It's really not aligned how I would like. Well, no, it might be doable. Because steel needs to be an output too, steel can be on the inside of this, which then, if I want to get that over to here and engine units over to here, I will need a splitter. Let's just filter engine units. It doesn't matter which one I filter, I'm pretty sure. Actually, it does matter which one I filter, I think, and engine units are the better option. Okay, so that means engine units are going to be here, but the problem is they need to be on the other side of the belt to work in there. But luckily, I can do that, and I mean, once I move that, that'll be good. Although, I can also do that. Let's keep this actually ultra compact. Let's move this down here so that I don't need to worry about that. So that means I can push this further down. And then that means steel, which is currently going to be on which side of the belt? Inside. Steel on the inside of the belt actually needs to stay on the inside of the belt, so that's fine. Steel can go there. Batteries can just run directly in there as long as they make sure they're on the right side of the belt. They're the right side. Both the right side and the correct side. The right side is the correct side. Let's take this and move it like there for now. And then this can go down here somewhere. Not like that. That was interesting. Anyway. So, yeah, the splitter can be pushed all the way down to here. There we go. So that means steel. This is no longer correct. I can remove that. That means I need steel and yeah, so I just need batteries. So this one needs to be an X. That didn't save. And then, yeah, batteries. So that means steel needs to end up on the inside of this belt, which should look like that. And I'm not entirely sure how this will connect yet, but that should be good. Yeah. And then that needs 2 other ingredients, so just a single belt here, which leaves me plenty of room for routing things around. Yeah, so I need the gear and yeah, those 2 things, which I think I'm going to keep in one line so it's easier to move the belts around over here. So that means which one should be which? They both just require iron, so it doesn't really matter. What was it again? Gear and pipe. Okay, gears and pipes. And it was just one assembler for those, right? Yes. Okay. In that case, one of these needs to be on the outside of the belt, and the other one will briefly be on the outside of the belt, but then will just be put on the inside like that. Okay, so that means iron can run in here. and can just go here, so that means steel needs to be run somewhere else, I think, unless the iron that this takes isn't terrible. It takes a tiny amount of iron. Unfortunately, I'm pretty sure everything down here... Wait, no. If I do this, there should be extra iron left. That's a lot of things I'll need to build eventually. Iron plates. Why does it only say it's using 18? Wait, no, that's right. So I have plenty of iron left at the top here for these. Let me actually check this with items per minute. 40 items per minute, 40 items per minute. So that's 2/3 of an item per second for both of those. That means every 1 1/3 second, or that's 1 1/3 items per second being used for these, I'm pretty sure, which leaves me plenty of extra space. So yeah, iron can just be sent directly through here. It does mean I need to get the iron over there. And I can't use half a belt for that. I could split it up top, but I think I have enough space here for doing... If I make this red belt and do... Oh, what just happened there? Okay, there we go. There we go. It's a little bit weird, but that'll work. That'll get iron all the way through without having to use an extra belt. And actually it might leave extra space for once. I might have a little bit of extra space to work with. Okay, let's get these inserters in. Both of these definitely need to be fast inserters there. And these takes 10 seconds to use just a couple ingredients, so these can be normal inserters. Oh wait, and this side also needs to take input. Oh. Let's do this again. Don't need to do it at the bottom though. Wait, that just works. Okay, I can do that. That lines up very nicely. Okay, and then that powers that, and then this powers that, and I don't need that extra space, so that works. Okay, there's engine production. It just takes iron and steel, and those are the only two things. And steel needs to end up... Yeah, okay, so steel has to be on the inside of the belt here. Right? Yes, okay. So let's put an X on this. And then let's slide this entire thing down because nothing else will need to fit here. So let's remove those and those. And remove that. Actually, I can slide that down one more. Yeah, let's do it. Perfect. I just noticed what time it is. I want to finish this time. I think I can, but it is late now. Let's slide that over. Copper can just run up through here, I think. Is there anything I can fit there that needs anything useful? Actually, I can fit the lubricant production here, because that only requires heavy oil. Yeah, and it only requires one chemical plant. Do I have chemical plants on me? No? Okay. Grab them from here. This can just fit there, and that's all that needs to exist. Okay. Lubricant production is then good. Can I fit anything else in that area? My guess is no. There's nothing else that needs to go here. This is 3 tiles wide, and I would need to run something else out the top. Okay, plastic. What are the things I need now? Steel is a direct input. Batteries. Batteries and plastic. Both of those require an oil product. Nothing else needs to end up going into here. That's just iron. That's just copper. That's just copper. Are the only things I have left to make batteries and plastic? Yes. Also, I can remove that. Okay, so in that case, I need to fit oil processing in here. Sulfuric acid, let's see. Plastic only requires one fluid input, right? And only one item input? Yes. And then sulfuric acid requires iron plates and something. Where is sulfuric acid? Iron plates, sulfur, and water. And sulfur requires water and petroleum gas. So this combines 2 ingredients. So that means plastic should be the last one, and then sulfuric acid should be the one after, or one above that. And I can't fit in here or here, so let's just bring these belts all the way up. Oh, that's right. I need to figure out how to get this steel in here. Oh, actually, that's not too bad. And then iron. Copper. Heavy oil, right? Heavy oil. And that's it. Nothing else to bring through here. Right. Okay, so this is what I have to work with now. One of these 2 copper belts, I'm pretty sure. Wait, no, they're going to be merged again. So I can use either one of them for the next thing. How much copper do I need total again? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay. Next thing. My brain's getting a little tired from this, but I can get it working. Plastic. Refining is going to be the top step. Plastic is chemical plants, or a chemical plant, which I need to grab from here. And then I think I'm going to do sulfuric acid right next to it. Which I think I can do like that. Plastic, no, not sulfur. Sulfuric acid, this one's sulfur. Oh wait, that's not how that connects. But I think I can do that. There's enough space. That, even though that's a little bit annoying for fluid routing, that's better for the pipe right here, which is not good for this. So I'm gonna need to make that go here. Wait, battery. Everything else can jump over this. I can never figure out which tab batteries are in. Oh wait, they're also this, right? Yeah, okay. Iron plate, copper plate, sulfuric acid. Okay, here's a question. What side of the belt does this drop on? The wrong side. Of course. If I slide this back by 2, I think I can still do the routing here. And I can put this here and do that. And then the batteries need the iron from this belt and the copper from the one over here, which I think I can just pull through, actually. So iron here, I can slide this to like here. And then long head inserter? Is that fine for this? Yeah, this takes a while. Oop, wrong thing. Yes, and then steel will end up on here, which can run like that. Let's move this all the way up to lining up. Okay. That puts batteries on here. I don't need to take from this. And actually I can remove that if I do that. Yep, that'll take the copper from there and the iron from there. Let's move this label up to here. Which I just need to get the water in here, which can be run like... Actually, if I just slide this up to here, then I can do this and use an underground pipe here. And to there somewhere. So that means, let's slide these around. This can do that. And that can do that. Perfect. Or I could run them through the middle, which is not a good idea because I want oil processing to end up on that side. I kind of wish copper was over here with the rest, but I can manage however with this. Okay, so all I need is to get the plastic output and the coal input to this, which I'm pretty sure is well under half a belt. Yep. Oh wait, petroleum gas needs to get out, and this currently doesn't quite work. If I want to get the petroleum gas out, this belt can't be here. Luckily, there's plenty of room right here. And let's slide this up here. The label can go there. Also, let's label this while I'm at it. I am getting distracted again, but only briefly. This path isn't too long. Okay, there we go. Copper then can be run... Well, let's put it with all the rest. Let's put it over here. Okay, that's everything. We now have a gap in the middle, which I'll probably want to slide over. Maybe? Actually, because I need to get plastic to that, and because it needs to be on the far side of the belt, never mind, that idea, well, no, it may have still worked. See, that needs to output to there. Okay, that can go there. That means that I can run copper like this. Which still doesn't quite work, but it is close enough that I can take all of this, slide it up, make this an underground belt, get this belt across there, and then put it on the other side of the belt with the fast inserter. Probably doesn't even need to be fast. And hope that I can still power everything, but I'm pretty sure I can. Yes. Yep, so now the coal is up there. Also, I can remove this now. Wait, is that... Let's see. Water is here. Petroleum gas is this one. Let's mark these off. I can slide that down to there, I think. No, let's move it up here for visibility. I'll move it back down later when I need to. Okay, so now that that's good, all of these are raw inputs except for the oil processing things, so that's the only other step I need to do. Heavy oil to there, then water and petroleum gas. How much processing do I need again? I need 6 refineries, 2 heavy delayed oil cracking, 5 light oil to petroleum gas cracking, and 1 lubricant producer, which I already have. That's actually more machines than I was expecting. I can give speed modules to this. That's only 1 machine, and it's a tiny chain, so that's worth it. Unless I want a productivity module of this entire thing at some point. Well, let's see. I will need chemical plants, and I will need oil refineries. Let's get more chemical plants so that I don't run out while I'm placing things. How many refineries do I need again? 6. And then I will need, let's see, I think this is going to be a lot of things to route, actually, to make this work. Let's see if I can use this standard design. Is there any way I can run all of this? Let's see. So those are 3 fluids. How many belts is this total? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 belts. Over here, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 gaps, and over here there's 1. So, if I slide this whole thing over, I missed a piece. If I slide this whole thing over so that that's lined up with that side or this side, actually that one's going to be easier, then this will work. Okay, almost there. Oops. Okay, and now I just need to get the coal over here, which luckily is extremely easy. Also, technically I could mix the coal belt with the steel belt, but I don't think I need to. Yeah, I don't. Okay, let's move these labels up to the top. If I can remember how to align those, I'll move them up further as needed. Yes. This is such a tall stack. This is like, I think this is the height of the entirety of my current base. This is gonna be fun. Okay, let's do this. And remove the extra refinery that was placed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It is 6, right? Yes. And now I need to do the cracking down here, but, oh, I forgot to actually set the recipe for these. I'm not going to balance this for cracking because this won't take that long to back up, and I don't want to have to add in all of that extra logic. So because of that, let's see. Heavy oil needs to be connected to this line, which is slightly annoying to get to with the way that these belts have to go, but I can manage it. This would make more sense to just do this. And then light oil doesn't need to go down. This does. Petroleum gas needs to connect to here, which luckily I think I can just do quite easily, like this. Then I can slide that down to there, bring that up to there, put a pipe there and there. Now all I need to do is get the water from... wait, no, that's fine. It's not quite fine, but it's still doable. Let's grab this and move it over here somewhere, because I can't put that there yet. Water needs to end up here. If I just run this across here, like that, does that actually reach? That does reach. Then the heavy oil, we need to connect here, but it can't connect to that. Actually, no, this just plain doesn't work, because that needs to be there. But if I move the petroleum gas a little bit, I think it can work. Right? Yeah, because this is the heavy oil. If I move that up there, that means that I can put this... Wait. How do I do this? It's this connection. This is the one I need to get out. Which... Wait, this is gonna work. That's the wrong thing. I can slide... Oops. I can slide this up, I think. Yep, and that can go there. Pretty sure that's all connected, right? Heavy oil down to there, petroleum gas across there and down, although it isn't actually... Oh wait, because I didn't connect that. Yeah, petroleum gas down there, water is here. Yep. Okay, and I don't need to label these anymore because the refineries themselves... Hello! The refineries themselves label it. Look what I'm doing. Yes. I think it's just called the lab or the blueprint lab or something. I don't know the mod name exactly. Okay, now cracking. unchecked cracking. It's just going to work. So 2 chemical plants for heavy to light. I think I learned this existed, I think, from Mystic Fish. He used it a ton in his, well, a lot of his series, actually. His cellular megabase and expandable megabase series. Okay, 2 of these. Technically, I could get away with 1 plus a speed module, but I kind of want to just stick to ratio. Okay, and then light oil to petroleum gas. How many again? Also, why are these suddenly back up? 5. Oh wait, because I'm holding something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. Let's continue this water line. If I could actually copy it. There we go. If I want to connect that... Wait, no, this works. No, it doesn't work. I would need to space that out. I have enough space on the other side. I can afford to space that out. Actually, wait, this is paired. Nope, never mind. Like this. I think, right? Yes, because that would go there. I'm trying to remember. I've thought about this design before. I'm just trying to remember how it was supposed to work. Because I feel like it wasn't this big, but maybe it was? Is this even correct? Yes. Maybe it was this big. That means that I need to slide this over a little bit. I can't quite slide this back by 1, even though I'd love to. Okay, so that means water... Well, at least I can use the same thing for this. As long as I'm careful with that connection, but that should be fine. That means I don't want this to connect like that. I want water to connect to that. So let's do this. Wait, no, that needs to be able to get out of there. So, like... that, I think. That lets me get the oil out. Actually, I would like the oil to be over here somehow. Okay, so that's oil connection. I can slide that up by 1, actually. That means water can connect, like... Oh, wait, nope, that doesn't work. Because that needs to connect to there. So I need to do something different with that. I can also slide this whole thing forward by 1. Which I thought I didn't have enough room for, but I actually think I do have enough room for. Let's give myself some room for routing for now. Let's do that. Put this back. And then that means that I can run oil just through the back there. That means that... I have just barely enough space, I think, to run it. I mean, I could always do pipe and belt weaving to make that work. Okay, but we'll see. This output is light oil, so that just connects to there. And there's only 2 of them, so I can just do that. This is heavy oil, which needs to go across, and the other one's petroleum gas, which is going to have to go through. Okay. But that means heavy oil, which is this one, can go into here. Yes, okay. And that means that I can use the same design for these, but I have to change this connection because this needs to not be light oil. Can that connect through here? Can I make that work? Actually, this does not make sense to make an underground. Actually, neither does this. I think I remember figuring that out before, but I just kind of forgot. Okay, if I want to get the petroleum gas out, that would have to be... Okay, if I do this... That means I can run this down to here. That's the light oil input, which can connect to here, like that. Okay, I think that's all of the inputs taken care of. I just need to copy and paste this over. This version, not the other one, so that I don't copy the one with the underground pipes, because I don't need those. Okay, and I just need to run the petroleum gas around here, which is not a problem. But first, let's do this. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean yet. I can slide this all down by 1 right now, but I do have to actually have to get the petroleum gas out first, so maybe I can. Petroleum gas needs to go just around here. Heavy oil does not actually need to go there. This needs to somehow connect across to here, which is slightly challenging. Well, actually, I can do that. That might help. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know if that exists. I haven't looked for it, if it does. But it could be. I agree that sounds like it could be useful. Okay, well that gets petroleum gas out to here. Oh, wait. My refinery design is flawed. Can I fix this in place, or do we need to space it out more? I think I need to space it out more. I need to space it out more. That's annoying. Okay, let's take this whole thing and just move it way up here out of the way. And let's fix these refineries. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's remove these and copy and paste this, which is now the correct design that isn't going to explode. Interesting that it let me place that, because it shouldn't have let those mix. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, that's the actual refinery layout. With power poles, which I could run between them or out here. I think I'm going to run between them. Oh wait, can I jump to? No, okay, I just have to do that. How is this supposed to connect? Yeah, because petroleum gas out. This is connecting to what? Where? How? Oh. That's better. Yes. Yes. That would make sense. Okay, that's heavy oil output. Is there any way I could extract the petroleum gas from here more easily? Actually, I can do this. No, I can't do that. If I do this, and make this pop up there instead, and run it like that, that leaves myself enough space. Okay, pretty sure that's all connected. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is done. Before I test it, I'm going to go back to my actual world and make sure nothing exploded. That's close to exploding. I should fix that. This one is pretty much fine. This one is also fine. Also, I need to queue some more research. Wow, there's a lot of research left that I didn't know, didn't expect. I have a bunch of red ammo. Also, my bots are probably gonna, yep, take out some of the dead miners. Oh wait, these aren't the ones that are broken. Oh, but this did get attacked. Kind of forgot about that. Let's put this here. And then I'm missing 7 furnaces and some red belts. Let's make the red belts first. 5, 6, 7. And let's fuel this, or supply it with ammo. That still is enough. This is basically out of ammo. Let's replace this with good ammo. I don't think I have enough to fully fill those, but that should be pretty good. Oh, look, an attack. Yeah, piercing ammo is much better. Yeah, this iron patch is actually running out faster than I expected. Also, this is now counted as 2 separate iron patches, apparently. Also, for some reason, I only see one... Oh, wait, it's over here. Okay, it's counted as 2 patches, even though it's also counted as 1 patch. Interesting. It says estimated depletion 30 hours, but I'm pretty sure it's substantially less than that. Oh, that was a train. I thought that was a biter. This is still plenty of iron. I'm not going to worry about that. Let's queue another thing while I'm here. What can I queue? Oh, look, the tank is finally in the queue. Okay, now we return to here. And I think it's time to test this. So I need infinity pipes, which are here, and infinity chests, which I think I have, but okay, I didn't. Okay, and let's slide the labels up for testing. Oh, and the steel one needs to be special. And let's grab some loaders. That can go there. Need to slide these up. And then this can connect like that. And then infinity pipes here and here. Okay, can I copy and paste that? No, okay. I was hoping I could copy and paste a combinator setting onto a infinity chest. Apparently not. Coal. Copper. Iron. Copper. And steel. Oh, not like that. Steel. And then this one... oh wait, this isn't where that connects. I didn't actually run the oil pipe yet. But that's just the Z one. So that's not hard. Where does that connect? Right there. So water should connect all the way through. This is water, right? Yes. Okay, this is better. Those should not connect to each other. Okay, oil. Water. This should now all be starting up. It'll probably take a moment to start up because some of these things will need to back up a bit. I already have the infinity chest on the bottom. Good. Let's do a quick production checker thing. Yes, it thinks I'm producing enough. Am I lacking anything? It says I'm lacking a little bit of robot frames. It says I'm lacking a little bit of a bunch of things. Why does something feel strange about this? I'm pretty sure that's all wrong. Maybe the amount is small enough. Yeah, actually, the difference in amount is quite small. I'm pretty sure that's expected. The most important thing is just making sure that all of the resources get to the end. Like, the actual rate, even though like it's designed for 60 science per minute, as long as it just works, then I'm fine with it. Oh, something... Steel is on that side of the belt, and it should have been on no side of the belt. What did I do here? Steel gets split on that. That's good. This one needs to have steel... Like, this one needs to have the circuits and something... batteries. Why... Where are the batteries being produced? Batteries are being produced up here. And they're being brought down... You don't have sulfuric acid because you don't have iron plates because I'd never connected that. Let's fix that. Luckily that one's easy. Red underground belt here. Actually, I could probably not do that. I could probably move this back to here. That's also red. that needs to connect here, which that doesn't quite reach far enough. So I'm sliding that over to there, sliding that back so I can do that, and adding that. Okay, that's that fixed. That should now be producing batteries, and I need to figure out why everything is wrong on the other side. Yep, so that's making batteries, putting it on that side of the belt, which the other side of this belt should have nothing? Nothing. Yes, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so the steel needs to be on the other side of this belt. Oh, or not even the steel. The batteries need to be on the other side of this belt. Steel shouldn't be going further than that. So steel goes right, and batteries go left. It doesn't actually matter which is which. Okay. But it does matter that this is currently wrong. This has to take from the other end, the other side of this belt. Actually, no, it doesn't have to do that. That was fine. This one is not fine, and this needs to take from the other side, which is actually a really big problem. How do I fix this? If I reverse those sides... Can I reverse those sides? Steel is up here. I would need to reverse it down here. I don't think I have enough space to do well. No, not quite. Huh. How do I do this? That pipe is a big problem. Also, these two, I'm pretty sure are not needed. Okay, so that's something. I can't move that down further. These two in here, after this point, sometime between here and here, they need to be reversed. Actually, no, never mind. They can't even be reversed here because this can't be here. I can't even reverse that. It has to be in this space. I need to get the other output here, the other side. I want the left side of this belt to end up here, on this side of this belt. Can I put it on the other side? No. Cannot be put on the other side. Well... maybe? No, it can be on the other side of the belt. Actually, I think I just fixed it. Not quite. If I do this, steel will end up... Okay, that's still wrong. Still not sure. Feel like I'm getting closer. Wait, I have an idea. Okay. That doesn't immediately fix the problem, but it is something. And the steel is still on the right side of the belt, so that's fine. Now, with this, I just need to get the batteries from that side of the belt. But at this, and the steel... do batteries need to end up there? No. Okay, that should put batteries on here. I think I got it. Because I'm pretty sure steel does not need to end up separated here. Yeah, batteries are now ending up here. Now, the only other problem is I need to get these onto the other side of the belt, which should be fine if I do that. That doesn't reach. I think I need to make that a red belt. There we go. I think I fixed it. Unfortunately, I now need to clear out this entire thing. Which I think I can do like this. Stack inserter, stack inserter, stack inserter. Actually, better would be filter stack inserter. Which I don't think I've ever used at any point. So I want to take out steel. Whitelist steel, please. Wait, that's still wrong. It's better, but it's still wrong. Which, okay, so this is still a challenge. Because now this just needs to end up on the other side of this belt. So it doesn't get mixed in here. Although, I mean, it might be fine if it's mixed, but I don't want to rely on that. I don't think I can move this part around at all. Well, even if I could, I don't think it would work well, actually. It's fun. I just need to reverse the side of this one belt. The problem is that I have very, very little space to do it. Could a red underground belt skip 2? No, not even close. Okay, that's not an option. If I can move that one inserter, I think I would have a solution. No, it still wouldn't quite work. Could I make use of the fact that I have a little bit of extra space here? Actually, even if I can't immediately make use of that, it's more efficient to do that so I can save 2 belts, not that it really matters. Does that help me? I could push circuits to the other side of this. Unfortunately, does that help? That might help. I'm about to make a big change to this, potentially. So I'm going to make a full copy of this and just, like, move it over here. I mean, it's not a gigantic change, but it's not a small change. I can clear out that now. If I swap the direction of this, so circuits now go on this side, that's not what I want. So, engines cannot continue. That is not allowed. Circuits have to be the only thing that continues. Wait, what was that before? Oh, I think I just did... I undid something and I don't know where I undid it. Wish I had a redo. Well, I don't think it's in the other one, so I think this is still fine. If I do this, circuits end up there. If circuits end up there, can I get them onto the other side of the belt in any way? Or not even the other side. Can I use that to get the batteries onto the other side of the belt? That would have to go over here. This belt would have to do this, which doesn't quite work. It still doesn't quite work. What I'm hoping to do right now is figure out a way to do this. While still getting the circuits on here. If I reverse those, no, that doesn't help. Okay, which side of the belt is this on? This side. If I had one more tile, that would work. But I don't have one more tile. That would have to be there. And unfortunately, I don't have that. Wait. Maybe another idea. I can't use an underground belt there. If I could figure out how to filter out the circuits right here, then I think I could move it down here. That might be doable. Because right now, if I do this, that ends up on the correct side of the belt. But not if I go straight past it. Not sure about that yet. This really would be solved if I could just get it onto the other side of the belt up here, but I don't think there's any way I can do that reasonably. I am filtering off steel there, so batteries shouldn't exist right here. Can I make any use of that? If I could slide the copper over by 1, I could. If I made this a red underground belt, it would go 2 tiles further. The problem is I needed to go 3 tiles further. Right? That's maximum of 6 tiles. Yes. Another potential option is to get the circuit split at the top and not merge them down here. Wherever it was. Right here. Where was it? What am I working on? Right here. Unfortunately, there's still not enough space for that. That does need to be taken from there, so I can't move that down. This can't go any further out. There's not even close to enough space for that. If I could figure out how to break past this one limitation, I could make this work. Is there any other way I could do the fluid routing right here? Maybe, actually. I have an idea. Okay, that breaks that connection, but it doesn't need to connect here. It only needs to connect way up there. So if I do... Let's see, can it reach that far? Yes. What kind is that? That's a red belt. Okay, if I do that, everything still connects. Now fluids are out here, and I have a little bit more space, and I think that's all I need. If I do that, that means that circuits or batteries are now on that side of the belt, which now end up on that side of the belt, which means I can do the filter for circuits. I think I got it. Circuits, filter, right. No, left. And then I need to clear out this belt a little bit. I think that's enough. No, was not enough. There. Okay, belt is cleared off. Battery should now be on that side. Yes, this will work. Got it. I think. Yeah, I just need to clear off this belt again. Luckily, it grabs from that side of the belt first, so I don't even need to filter this one. Is there anything else that is mixed in? I don't think so. Actually, no, it's because of the filter, but Okay, that works. Does anything else need to go down here? No. Batteries need to go there, so that's why that filter is there. I think I fixed it. I think this should all work now. I just need to wait for it to start up, I think. Is this making... This doesn't have plastic. Uh-oh, is there still broken stuff? That works. This doesn't have plastic. Where is it supposed to be getting plastic? Right here. Right? No. Where are you supposed to be getting plastic from? Oh, was I supposed to do that here? I think I was supposed to do that here, and I completely forgot. Did I? Where is plastic... Where is plastic supposed to be coming from? Where is that produced? Where does that go? Plastic comes down this way. It is here, gets split here, and put on here. Unfortunately, that... Let's see. Only steel is making it this way, onto that belt. And it outputs onto that, so that's not where that goes. Steel... This doesn't need steel. Okay, so that's the problem with this. I think this one's going to be easier to fix. I think. I'm not 100% sure about that. Because, let's see, plastic should come along here. Yes, plastic goes along here. And then gets split off here. I need to get the other side of this belt. And then down here. Luckily, I think there's enough space that I can just slide this down. Which means I can slide that down. And do this. And I'm pretty sure just that puts the plastic on the correct side of the belt. Okay, so now I need to clear this off. Which is a little bit annoying because I do not have space in here to move the, to put the infinity chest. Also, this belt appears to be useless. Why is this belt here? Is it still useful? Whatever it is ends up on the left side of the belt, which is being... Okay, yeah. So this is useless. Okay, now I need to clear this out. I'll just place those back. Let's put a stack inserter here, and an infinity chest. Now this still doesn't have plastic because the low density structures are taking all of it. A little bit weird that it's taking all of it actually. Is plastic running slow? No. Maybe it just needs to fill up. These two have a pretty decent buffer, I think. Let's see, what does it say for plastic use? It says I have a deficit of like 2, but I don't know if that's the case or not. I think this is one that I might be able to just watch it, see when it hits steady state. But I don't think, like... Okay, how much plastic did it say it needs? Oh, it needs 4 plastic assemblers. Oh no. This is a problem. I did not design around that at all. And I think this one I'm going to need to move stuff around. However, this part is now fine. I can remove the old version. But I'm going to make a copy of this one now. As a backup again. How many, what did I need for plastic? 4? Okay, I can get that in here instead, so that's fine. The only thing that I have to worry about, I think, is the length of this underground pipe, which is already getting probably kind of close to being too long. So I'll probably have to run that belt, which is the heavy oil belt. Or pipe through somewhere else, which I think I can do. Maybe. Okay. Well, first thing, I need to take this whole thing and just slide it up by a bunch because I need enough room to make 3 more of those. Let's just put that up there. I'll figure it out in a moment. It was 4, right? Yeah. Okay. Just gonna make this all pipes. That's an input to there. I think I can remove that. I need a coal input. Actually, wait. I need the coal input, and I need the output. Which I think I can move this around a little bit. To make... How much coal do I need as the input? Less than half a belt. And I'm producing less than half a belt of plastic, I think. Yes. So let's make this a little bit more specific and do an input and output on the same belt thing. And then I will need to filter it in here somewhere. So let's move that up. Let's rotate this down to there so it's not in the way. I'm pretty sure it'll get to the right side of the splitter. Unfortunately, once again, this is annoying for that underground belt. It needs to end up on the far side of the belt. Actually, plastic is by default on the far side of the belt. Can I move this anywhere else? Actually, I don't need that anywhere else. Okay, let's move that there, rotate that, move that. Oh, wait. No, that has to still be there. Also, because it's a copper input, that can be a normal inserter. I don't know why that was the other thing. Okay, splitter actually can be facing this way. And then plastic, filter, plastic, left. No, right. I keep getting everything's backwards. I think that'll work. I'm gonna have to change how some of these things connect, but I can do that. That's not a problem. The main problem is figuring out how to get this underground pipe through. Through here. And then back over. So I'm gonna have to get a little bit more of a gap in there, but that's fine. I have to slide that down so that I have enough room to put that there. Then there. Nope, nope, nope. Bad. Okay. Then I'll need to figure out how to connect that. Well, that should be everything good there. Petroleum gas is this? Yep. So that just needs to be, actually that can be in here. backed up a little bit. Okay. So I need to do a special run for coal, but that shouldn't be too bad. The harder part is heavy oil, again, I think. Because heavy oil is this output. Also, I'm going to need to power those still. Actually, heavy oil isn't a problem because I can just slide this down. That was not at all what I meant to do. I can just do that. And I need to not have coal like that. Coal needs to be only on the one side of the belt. That looks good. Let's move that all the way to there. I don't know if I need to do that, but I might leave it. Heavy oil is fine now. I can do that and that. Almost there. And then I just need to connect this across here with normal pipes. Okay, just power, power, power. I think that should now be everything fixed again. Let's see if this works now. Because that should now be much more plastic. And I'm expecting petroleum gas to not be keeping up right now. Or maybe just barely be keeping up because I suspect these prerequisite products are being produced slightly too fast. How much plastic is that? It's over half a belt. Great. Do I just leave it? Do I just say, like, this little amount of plastic extra is just not worth it? Because it needs to be split between red circuits and that. I have a full belt here, but it relies on that being a half belt down here. Well, I mean, it doesn't actually rely on it, but I don't have the space in here to thread another belt through. Unless I want to do a crazy amount of belt weaving. I'd have to get all the way to here. I would have to split off here. Which I guess I could do. I really don't want to have to do more belt weaving, but I mean, I'm already using it. I might have to. It might be worth it. Because it does rely on this being a half belt here, it doesn't further down. I could also try to weave it into the output somehow instead. No, but, well, no, that's not a good solution. Actually, wait, it's more than half a belt. This is all a yellow belt. Why not just upgrade this? That makes way more sense. This is a lot of belt to upgrade, but it's fine, and it only needs to be upgraded to there. Oh, I just hope I didn't miss any, because it'll be kind of hard to tell. Maybe it won't be hard to tell, actually, because I should be able to see it moving enough to fill the belt here. Yeah, okay. This is now working. That throughput is now good. Am I getting yellow science in the output? Not quite, because you don't have sulfuric acid. Why don't you have sulfuric acid? Because I didn't connect it. Do I need to weave another pipe through here? I think I need to weave another pipe through here. Where am I making sulfuric acid? Up here. And it's only going into batteries. I was silly. How do I improve this? Also, the row ports don't reach. That didn't connect? Okay. Okay, let's figure out how to run the sulfuric acid through here now, because I forgot about that. The bottom part isn't a problem. I can weave it in with one of the copper belts. Or this belt. This one might be better. If I weave it in with this belt, then it can just run along the side here. Did I drop a width somehow? I had an extra width to work with this whole time. Okay, I can use that. I do still need to actually separate out the sulfuric acid from here, because I thoroughly embedded this in here. And really did not leave myself any space. But I think I can probably just put it in just a random spot in the middle. It'll probably be fine. I might be able to just slide the whole thing out because, like, again, I accidentally left myself extra space here. Is there anything that breaks if I try to slide it over like that? I don't think so. Let's see, the iron output, well, actually, first, let's make this make a little bit more sense and move that up there, even if I have to power it separately. Okay, that was important. Let's see, so I'd have to slide it out here. I think I can just do that. Of course, all of these belts are now wrong. Wait, this can just go straight in like that. Like this. I'm gonna have to clear out all of this stuff. Oh, wrong kind of belt. Wait, does copper go... What? Where's... Huh? What? What did I do? Why is this wrong? How did I break this so thoroughly? Is that one even supposed to be copper? Yes. That's not where that goes. Let's just put this back. Also, there's going to be a lot of belts to clear. Oh wait, I see. I got it. Okay. There. Okay. And I need to clear this out, which I'm going to do like that. Okay, good. Now I just need to start sliding these over, I think. Actually, I can move that copper over because it's not being used by any of these. Okay. Let's take this and just move it way over, like, here. At one stop further. So that I have space for an underground pipe there, or just a pipe in general. Okay, now we need to start getting these in. That needs to go there. This needs to go here. Yeah, and I have enough space down here for these. Why is this broken? What is this supposed to have? Is this just the wrong type of pipe? Is that one the plastic? I think this one's the plastic. No, that one's the plastic. What's supposed to be here? Like, that looks like it lines up. Wait, no, because that lines up with copper. Oh, wait, no, that's the output for batteries. Does anything else go on here? It doesn't look like it. Okay. In that case, I now have sulfuric acid available for output. Also, I hope this starts that up now. This is missing water. Why are you missing water? Oh, because I made this longer. Okay, let's fix that next. What do I do about that? How do I make that work? Can't use that spot. Can't use that spot. That needs to be there. Maybe can use that spot. Maybe you can weave in with the output. No, it can't. Well, actually, it could. Not sure yet. Also, I'm still gonna need to figure out how to get the sulfuric acid down far enough, but I'll work that out later. Okay, water here needs to be somewhere else. How do I do that? Can't do anything in line with that. If I put water through here, it would have to be across here, which I can do, but the problem is getting it to here because I need to get the sulfuric acid out, but I think I have a way to do that. Let's just start here and see what happens. Let's first remove these, just run that down to there, and put that there so that I can keep that one closer. Currently that's in line with sulfuric acid output, which may or may not be fine. Also, can I put that somewhere else? No, that's powering that. Okay, that has to be somewhere like that. Actually, I just moved it to there, and I think that, or was that? That may have already been where it was. I'm not sure. Okay, so that works. I can move this around as needed. But I think I could just drop it straight through here. I could also try to weave it into the output already. I could embed it in here. Because this is one unbroken line with plenty of gaps all the way through here. Right? Well, with one spot, I think where it connects. Yeah, right there. So I need to be mindful of that. But I think that means I can get sulfuric acid over here then it's fine. And I think I can do that. Maybe. That's an output. So why when I did that did I not just do that, if that's the case? I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that means I can do this. And this is a red belt, so this can do that. This can go here. This needs to be one tile longer. If I make it one tile longer, I might as well make it full length, so that I don't need that many red belts while I'm making it. Same with this. And might as well do that for that too. Okay, there's sulfuric acid. Theoretically, if this was getting water. Did I? Oh, I forgot to do this. Oh, and I still need to actually get the water to here, which is not guaranteed. I kind of forgot about that part. Let's see, that has to get to there, but it doesn't have to be that. I can do this. I can also be one tile further, but I don't think I'm going to do that, just in case I misremembered something. But that means I can bring this around here, bring it to there, and connect it in. Got it. Okay, sulfuric acid. First, down the side. Then weaving in with this belt. I don't know the distance. If I want to weave these between these, like that, then that's the maximum, which doesn't quite work. So it'd have to be way up here. Okay, that's the underground distance that I'm working with. And then this is that kind of output, so like that. And I'm just going to remove all of these belts. Oh wait. Actually, no, that was fine. It's down here that I need to be careful. Oops, wrong button. That wasn't lined up. That is. Yep. At least as much as I can. And then this needs to end up there. So how far can this reach? Here. So that's on that side of the belt. I think I'm already, like, there's no other output there. So I can do this. To put that there. Technically, I could also fit it down here. I don't think it really matters. Yeah, okay. And then start deleting these and start placing in the new ones. Nothing down here is important. Does that underground pipe connect? Yes. Okay. So that's the new tile. Oh wait, no, never mind. That's offset wrong. It has to be there. Okay, and now I just need to get the output through. Sulfuric acid needs to end up here, which I can do like this. That's not a problem. Which means that this would need to go to, might as well bring it all the way down. This can be slid down to here, not that much further. The iron is very slightly in the way, but it's not terrible. I can just do that. Oh wait, that didn't work. I need to get through here. Okay, I'll run it up here instead then. Is that now everything working? All of these processing unit assemblers are working. Everything else is down here. I think this is all up and running. This is when I wish I had the speed up time mod, but it would also speed up time in the main game, and like in the main world. So I don't think I want that. But yes, this is now making yellow science. And if I do a production planner on this now, what does it think? That net rate is fine, that net rate is fine. This net rate is... This net rate is a little weird. How many battery assemblers? Oh, I was supposed to have more of those too. I don't think I want to try to fit that one in. I would have to put that in here where I already just messed with everything and barely made it fit. Music production is probably half of what it should be, right? What was the amount? It's like, what is that? 2/5? Is that what 2/5 what it should be? Something like that? I don't think that was right. 2.6? I don't know. It's 1 over 0.25 what it should be. So I guess that is 2/5. Yeah, okay. Is there any way it can make this work? It needs access to copper, iron, and sulfuric acid. Then needs to output onto that belt on that side. Maybe there's a way it could weave it in somehow. It does have to be on that side of the belt, though. There might be a way. Do I need that anymore? No, I don't need that. Okay. I don't want to put it in line with that sulfuric acid line, but I could if I had to. Actually, I could put it up here. And I need 2 more, but I think I can handle that. I think I can do it. And once again, going to make a copy of that. Then I'm going to remove a bunch of these belts. It'd have to be there. That would have to go there. This would then be an underground belt like... No, not a red belt. This would be an underground belt like this. With this output of a normal inserter, I think. Why did I use a stack inserter here? This definitely does not need to be a stack inserter. Right? Yeah. Also, that's now the wrong direction. Okay, there we go. Yep, so the copper and iron can be inputted like this. And then the rest can just jump over. Although I guess they might as well also be the same size. That's... Actually, that's everything, I think. So I just need to power that. Then I need input, input. Then I just need 2 of these. And then I need to run this belt around. But I think I can do that. Maybe. With a touch of belt weaving, but yeah. Well... Where does it need to get to again? That needs to get into this middle part. It needs to get here. I mean, it's here. And plastic needs to be more than half a belt. So that has to stay... Well... I have an idea. This might be silly, but I have an idea. Make sure plastic ends up on that side of the belt. Then over here, let's remove that. Make this be this instead. Which means that can only go down to here now. I'm not sure if my idea works. Yeah, because I can't bring that any further down there. So that would have to connect here. Also, that's now... Oh, coal. Nope, my idea didn't work. Okay, try again. I can probably just run sulfuric acid some other way. Like, I can pull this in here, put that there, move that into there, and then connect sulfuric acid around there, and I'll figure that out in a moment. But for now, that allows me to connect that there. Batteries are this belt, and they're currently coming through on... Why is this red? They're currently coming through on the outside of this. Outside would end up working. Okay. Good, good. That'll work. Yes, that is the output. Also, I need to clear out this belt again. Also, I need to just put that back. All I need to do now is run the sulfuric acid better, which I think I can do like this. That'll connect. And that, and then I just need red underground there. There. I think this will work now. I just need to put another one in. Also, I need that to be an output. Oh. Slide that up by 1 because I forgot about that pipe. Oh, wait, no, that doesn't work. Not quite. Still not quite there. I need sulfuric acid to get through here. I can make that work. Cut that. Move it there. Grab this. Put it here instead. Then I have room for that pipe. That works. this works, that works. If I want power to connect, it needs to be down there. There we go. Both of those are producing batteries. They're both going onto the belt. Then once they get down here, they should be merged onto the belt with everything else. Yes, okay, got it. Now this should be in full production, unless I forgot yet another thing that needed more than one building, and somehow that's not the button I wanted to do. Sulfur is fine if it thinks it's slightly low. Yeah, because some of these are supposed to be extra. Yeah, some of these produce extra things, so the things that are slightly low are all things that I then have extra production of somewhere else. So I think this is full production now. It does say something doesn't have power, so I need to figure out what machine doesn't have power. Or maybe I highlighted something that wasn't supposed to have power or something. Is anything in this column missing power? No. So let's try this one more time, but this time only select the actual column. Okay, good. Yeah, I just selected a weird amount. Okay. I think this should be good. It is still going to take a moment to start up, but I really want to see all of these assemblers running now. But it does take a moment to make a backlog. Okay. What is short? Blue circuits are the thing that's behind. You are behind because you don't have enough electronic circuits. You don't have enough electronic circuits because you don't have enough copper. You don't have enough copper because I don't know. I probably have a random yellow belt somewhere, or something is taking copper where it shouldn't. Yeah, okay. Here's the problem. That should be fixed already. There we go. Much better to see all the resources rushing down. And that should get down here pretty quickly. Particularly since the other thing's backed up already. Okay, after I verify that all of these, or nearly all of these, are running, I need to end the stream because it has been a 6.5 hour stream so far, and I was supposed to go to bed like 2.5 hours ago. Very easy to lose track of time when designing something like this. Yeah, look, flying robot frames are actually being used now. I always lose track of time. It's just like it's very easy to get confused. I think that's a thank you. I'm actually not sure what things. Probably 10 so far. I don't think I've found any flaws at all. I've been really enjoying it. Yeah. I'm not actually sure what specific things I could point to that I've learned so far, but I've definitely gotten better at the game, so I think my intuition improved more than everything, or more than anything. I really want to see this have most of the assemblers running, because theoretically this should be able to produce slightly more than the amount of science it needs, but I don't know if it can sustain all of the assemblers. I'm pretty sure it can't. Actually, let's check that. Yeah, it's supposed to be sustaining 9 of the assemblers and a third of the last one. Which currently it isn't quite getting those last 2 going. Something could still be behind, but I mean, it really doesn't matter. It's not like I need this to be consistent anyway. This isn't this isn't the build I'm going to use for my 60 cents or for my full Megabase build. There we go. Okay, the last assemblers are getting stuff now. I'm curious, does production show just this surface? Like, if I go back here, what's something that my base produces that this doesn't? I don't know. Actually, based on that graph, I'm pretty sure this is only the surface. Okay, everything is running. I'm going to count this as good. That means I can delete this copy because this is not useful. And I do want to leave this running, but I want these labels to be here. I think I'm just going to briefly take all of these and just move them up by like a tile so that I can make a labeled version. Okay, copy. Make sure I'm copying absolutely everything, and go! There. Assuming I copied that right. I missed my keyboard. There we go. Yeah, this is really tall. I'm quite sure this is taller than my whole current base. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, this is going to take some time to get all these materials to build. I almost didn't click save. Oh, I should actually make this thumbnail be yellow science. Almost forgot about that. Save. Starting science. Yellow science. And then I just need to drop my supplies back off in there. Not counting a lot of just the raw materials because I really don't want those to be here. The rest of this is building supplies. Okay, the rest of this can be lost. Okay, has anything died? I don't know yet, but I'm going to start researching more of the military blue science things real quick. Oh wait, that's purple. Okay, so that's all the remaining research that I can do before I build the next thing. Let's see how this does. Quite well. Piercing rounds are extremely helpful. Hello. I'm about to wrap up the stream. This has been an extremely long stream. But I just got my yellow science build for the starter base figured out. Yep, it is taller than my entire current base. This is silly. I like it though. Like theoretically that should go down here with everything else, but that's so long. I don't want to worry about defending it. But the problem is I want to be able to expand this. So I kind of have to put it down here. Quite well. very happy with the stream. A lot of it, there's a lot of it where not as many people were here for it, but that's always fine. It's been really fun to figure things out as always. I think I'm going to place this down in here and just defend the gigantic stick. Hello. Okay, that's interesting. I currently have 3 viewers, but Streamlabs says I have 2 viewers. Huh. Well, anyway. I'm gonna build Yellow Science next stream, I think. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do this time. I don't think so. Okay. That's possible, but I'm not going to assume that until it actually happens. No, the idea is not to make it tieable. This is the only build. I just wanted to have fun fitting it into a certain width. Like for all of these builds, I have sort of kept it within kind of the footprint of the original science area. This one not quite. So I wanted to do that again, but the result was an extremely long thing. Recently, ish. It was like what is it? A month and a half ago now? Month ago? Month and a quarter? Something like that. I mean, technically this can be tileable, but this isn't the design I'm going to be using later because this is very inefficient because there's no room for beacons, which I want to use. Modules are going to break the whole thing unless I use speed modules everywhere, but then the belts aren't big enough. So yeah, this is not built to be tileable. It's just how I wanted to build it. Anyway. Also, I really don't want to have to go out to get more mines until I have the final design, but I think I'm going to have to. This, particularly the copper mine, but also the iron mine, is going to run out kind of soon. Coal, not so much anymore. Stone, I'm not using it very fast, although maybe after I do purple science. Let's see. Let's refill on walls, because I'm right here. Why not? And say, I think I'm done for now. Let's make sure that with the amount of time I spent, this isn't too far off. Not too bad. And this says 14 uranium. I'm hoping to get ColorblindCircuitNetwork pretty quickly, but I'm not doing that yet because I did yellow science first. So I'm going to build that first, which means logistics science. Yeah, which means logistics network before ColorblindCircuitNetwork. But it should be fine. Yep. Anyway, I am going to move this to my hotbar so that it's a reminder for next time if I remember. Then I'm going to run down here. Also, I'm going to need to make more smelting stacks to sustain this, but that's something I can do. Okay. I think I'm ending the stream now before I get distracted by something else. Thank you everyone. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. As always, very fun stream. Yellow science is done. Purple science is probably going to be next time unless it takes forever to build yellow science. I have a message that I need to check on Discord. That's probably going to be something that is less than helpful, but we'll see. And yeah, I need to have dinner still, and I'm already several hours past bedtime. This is a problem. Anyway, yep, thank you, and good night, goodbye, whatever time zone you're in. I don't know what time zone you're in.